Switching mags.
Well. I gotta tell you, folks. It's another fine morning for it. It's another fine day. Some Call of Duty. Warzone. Hopefully with the boys. Well, with the boys today. We got Jaff and Westy. Stod's off doing proclivities would be the word I would use. So it should be a final session for it, but I figured I'd start with the solos today. You know, look, it's kind of no secret at this point that the cheating situation in Warzone has been getting quite bad. If you were watching yesterday's stream, you would have seen it. So today, we're gonna see just how many local nefarious men we might run into. It's, you know, it's thankfully not the end of the world. And for the first time in a while, I feel like we're actually seeing a lot of content creators actually talk about it. Like, you know, not to say that they weren't before, but I feel like I'm seeing a lot more of the American content creators being a lot more vocal. Justin, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate you. That's nearly 3 whole years. You mad man. I feel like we're seeing, you know, a lot more American creators being vocal about the situation. And I feel like we're seeing a lot more going on in terms of people, like, visibly and audibly, you know, talking about this stuff. And a big credit to people like Nadeshot, really. I feel like Nadeshot in the past, maybe just for a lack of playing Call of Duty, just hasn't really spoken on it, but now I feel like he's being quite a big influence in the space. So it's good to see. It's very good to see. Hopefully we can see some traction on the anti-cheat situation soon, but a big shout out to Justin for nearly hitting 3 whole bloody years. That's 3. 3 whole bloody years. You know? It's a lot of time.
2 supply boxes secured, 1 remaining.
Is Stott microwaving today's clothes? I believe Stott is playing Doom today at some point. I love Doom, and I wouldn't be against streaming it, but I know it'd instantly get demonetized on YouTube, so...
Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
Goodness gracious, who am I with the Tactical King membership upgrade? You love to see it. You love to see it. I use the Elgato foot pedal. It's very helpful. It interacts with, like, Discord really well, and has lots of settings and stuff that you can use, so I would really recommend it. You know, it's surprisingly, like, even if you're not really gaming or anything, like, it has a lot of use cases. I've completely whiffed that. I literally felt that I'd whiffed that from the moment I ADS'd. Like, literally from the second I aimed down sight, I knew I bottled it. I'm getting quite good at making iced coffee at home. You know? It's improving. We are making progress.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Pretty bad now, seeing as I've never encountered cheaters in 4 years of Warzone, but 4 just yesterday. Yeah, I mean, I still think if you're running just controller, you're probably not going to see a huge number of them.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Nice one, Nitro. Your reality check. I recently switched controller, Fetty. This isn't a standard Xbox controller. This is a Razer Wolverine V3. Wow. Right, fellas, I'm out.
Good.
I'm dead.
Go behind the wall and I'll try and...
Man's dead.
Oh.
Oh. Oh?
Go on, Jaff. Get him. Get him, Jaff.
Oh, there's 2! This
Oh,
is
no.
Wait.
Oh no, you'll have to join me after I pair it.
Should we back out? Or do you want to back out, Leslie, or not?
Yeah, we're back out.
We're back out.
Yeah, back.
So, yeah, so I decided, like, when I was at my, like, healthiest, I was doing a lot of skipping, right?
Skipping?
I think
Do you mean like down the road, like skip to the loo, you know?
No, like actual, like, go the skipping rope, like, proper cardio style. And I was doing a lot of biking at the gym, right? So I decided to start taking that up again, and I'm buying myself my skipping rope today and get back on it.
Yeah, I'm basically incapable of doing any of that kind of stuff because of the cartilage damage in my knee now. I can't do running on like hard ground anymore. I just can't do it. Like my knee within about 10 minutes is in pain.
Just gives up, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like the thing is I can play football, but it's because you're not like running constantly. You kind of like slow down.
You're walking around a lot.
Yeah, you walk around a bit. And like when you play golf, all I'm doing is literally walking, which is absolutely fine. But I can't do the constant running anymore. It's just, I'm ruined.
I'm quite lucky by the looks of it that my knee probably isn't scuffed.
So it was just bruising.
Oh, really? Is it better today?
Yeah. I think it's just a sprain. Or like
pain?
Well, you know, like normally if it's like bad, it doesn't get better, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
After day 2, so to speak. But I've already got like a lot more range of motion and weight on it today, so I think it is literally just a sprain or I've pulled something.
Yeah, for sure.
Which is, you know, I'll take it, please. You know, I've kind of booked a hiking trip at the end of the month, and I don't really want to miss it.
Late dishes, aren't you?
I don't want to miss out.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been really bad.
That would have been, yeah.
I just realised my local area finally has day delivery, guys.
Wow. Oh, wow.
We have now caught up with modern times.
What do you mean? What do you mean day delivery? Like,
well, you know Amazon, right?
Oh, right.
Day delivery, same day delivery. I never had it. It was always next day.
Right.
I've just ordered the skipping rope and it says same day delivery. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, it's usually about, like, if you order by 1 PM round here, it's like, you'll get it by 9. And if you order by, like, 10, you'll get it by, like, 2.
It's pretty sick, you know.
Well, you know, it's pretty nice, you know. I mean, you know, if Amazon could pay some tax, that'd be great. I mean... I'm becoming a menace on the sticks today.
Yeah? What are you using?
Well, I'm still using the grab. I've decided to iron sight it.
I'm using the AMAX for some weird reasons. Don't know why.
Just fancied it.
All stations, this is Shadow 0. Reloading. Changing mags.
Woo. Right, the iced coffee is in the veins. Yeah, I'm looking at getting some new IEM soon. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I get. I mean, it's all a business write-off anyway.
No, random is actually not a bad landing spot, actually. That was the random's landing spot, that was.
I back it.
TheTacticalBrit, mate.
Do you know what we should do today?
Lex, thank you for the tactician.
Is this free?
It's beef. It's beef.
Go on, need help.
Pushing.
Pushing positivity.
Ah! No, don't go for the finish,
No!
Of course he finishes,
I was literally plating, my bad.
No, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I ran in with the gun and I tried to help, but then it was like, oh, you're out of bullets now.
More people!
Being sniped from the top of the warehouse.
Yeah, I've got my gun. That's it. 2 squad vibes, there we go.
If that most wanted doesn't finish instantly, I'll be livid.
I know, I've only had 4 kills, by the way.
Thank you very much, Lex. I appreciate you.
Oh.
Maybe the random had the source, bro. He just knew. He was like, this drop right here, bro. Serious.
This is
This is the banker.
The milestones were achieved last night, gentlemen, by the way.
What do you mean by that, Wesley?
Well, I tried on my full suit for the wedding.
Oh, yeah?
After maybe 2 months. It all fits!
We love it. We love to see
It all
it.
fits.
Get the lights on the stream right now. Come on.
Lights on the stream. It all fits, and the point where I can stand in front of the mirror and I don't have to breathe in.
Nice.
Hey.
He's putting the shift in.
I've put enough of a shift in.
in.
I've put enough of a shift in for it to matter, so that's good.
There we go. Lovely.
Right. Where are we headed, boys?
Up here.
Oh, yeah, my mouse is definitely broken. Definitely broken.
Why?
Right, so I now can't click middle mouse anymore.
Oh.
It's busted.
Is it just software busted or like hardware busted?
I think the mouse wheel Lackey has been randomly scrolling on its own for the last couple of weeks. I just haven't-
That's what happened to my Razer.
I feel like that's quite fixable, to be fair. I mean, if you... Maybe not right now, but I'm saying like a can of compressed air, or if you got one of those air blowers.
Yeah, I might be able to blast it in there.
It's probably just a bit of like a spec of something or another.
I've got the red Superlight, the version 1 Superlight from
Oh, nice.
Logitech, which I really like, and it's great. But they now don't do that red in the Superlight X2 Pro thingamabob. So,
Right.
I'm gonna have to get black.
I don't think I would ever use anything that isn't a Superlight at this point. Although, I will say this, right, and I've got a very, very passionate speech about this. Logitech, what the hell do you mean use the original USB cable to update the peripherals? Like, what?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? You know, like your USB-C, any USB-C cable should work.
Yeah, anything should be. It should all be fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
right, so
that's
you
not.
gotta use the
No,
OG
you got to use the original Logitech cable in order
There
to
you go, Lackey.
update your peripherals.
I gave it a harsh blast with my lips. That's right. And now the wheel works. Again.
Nice, and he's there you go. He's you know.
Work on my finger.
The secret to success is blasting it with your lips.
Blasting those lips, you know.
Yeah, no, it's the one I absolutely adore the Logitech stuff. I don't think I would ever use anything else. You know, I use their keyboard. I use their, you know, I've got their Superlight 2 and I've got their Pro X TKL.
I need to get a new map.
But I'm telling you here and now, the fact that I have to update the peripherals with the original cable that I instantly threw into Narnia because I just didn't need it, that really annoyed me.
Ridiculous.
Should
one
we go
day-
Superstar? Let's go Superstar.
Yeah. Oh no, there's a guy here. He's down, brothers. He's down.
Like, and I wouldn't mind, like, if they just specified that it has to be a certain cable standard, like 5G or whatever.
Yeah.
That'd be fine. But it's the fact that they just go, please use the original. Like, you don't have to. You can plug in, like, just a high-speed transfer USB and it will figure it out.
Yeah.
But it's annoying that they specify how they do.
Multiple men here.
Thank God for the EU. That's all I'll say. Fixing
EU.
USB specifications.
Absolutely, brother.
Everything's standard. Is it all standardized now? Yeah.
Well, it's going to be, and you also have to disclose the power transfer and data transfer rates of your cables.
I'm so glad Apple made the switch.
Broke that guy
Well,
on that
not by
corner.
choice.
Yeah, no, it wasn't my choice, but I'm glad they have. They got forced into doing it.
Just
realised I made the jump with 22 bullets!
I saw that
Wow,
coming.
that was insane, that kill. Insane.
Come. Secret ingredients crime.
Secret ingredient crime. Crime. Okay.
Hey, thank you very much, Fatty. I appreciate you.
Enemy UAV
Mate, can we talk about the EW? Oh.
Where'd you get shot? Oh, there. Right. Got you.
marking enemy.
Best.
Lucky goes, can we talk about that?
Oh.
No.
Oh, you got a team coming over.
No.
Soap!
No.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Good afternoon, Europe.
Europe.
This
Europe.
Anthony's pretty good.
Good afternoon.
G Pro Superlight. I would never use any other mouse. I'll never use any other mouse. It's the best. The super light Logitech mouses are the
Wait,
best.
you can
They
do
are
it.
incredible.
Yo.
I miss the days when he used to say good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening. Evening. I'm trying to protect the buy here, but unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to leave.
I'm very excited for Battlefield's
Crime man
VR.
jacket. The secret ingredient is crime.
It's crime.
Has anyone seen Thunderbolts? I've got Christo in the chat telling me that he went to the cinema last night to watch Thunderbolts, and it was an
it's
actually
really
good.
good.
I've heard good
apparently
things about
actually
it.
good Marvel movie.
Well, they are basically meant to be. I mean, it's not a spoiler at this point.
Yeah, they
But they're meant
changed
to be
the name,
next-
didn't they?
Yeah, it's the new Avengers. Yeah.
But, you know, the thing with Marvel is that if you expect nothing, you can never be disappointed.
For sure.
Yeah.
That is correct.
I don't really know where to land here because it's looking like
I think
beef.
it's very hard for Marvel to kind of produce banger after banger after banger. I'll be honest with you.
The problem is they tried to do the multiverse thing. It was completely
Westy.
the wrong move because they made it too overly
Do you think you can
complicated.
pull to this?
Yeah, I agree with
Yeah,
that.
I can pull to that. It's a bit like Warzone actually. They had a winning formula, and then they were like, right, time to make the next one, guys. Let's make it really complicated and really gear it towards the people that absolutely love Warzone. Oh, wait, we've lost the entire collective casual audience. Oh, no. What should we do? I know what we'll do. We'll bring back Robert Downey Jr., but as a different character, and then we'll call one of the films The Avengers. Let's do that. Then it'll be definitely better. It'll
Shit, there's
definitely
people
be
up
better,
here.
guys.
Careful.
By the way, everybody we're playing against is low level and doesn't miss a shot.
Headed your way.
They're just better.
They might just be better, I'm not gonna lie.
You
They
know
might
what
be
I'm
dead.
trying to do? I'm gonna take off the fill after this game, and we'll have majority control of them.
That would be
Majority
wise, yeah.
control. Okay, all right.
Mate has entered the gulag.
I tried to roto, it didn't
Survive,
work.
redeploy.
Yeah, I saw that. Thankfully I've got peas, so.
Okay.
I just
They
like
use-
I have very little faith in oh god.
Marvel.
Hold that, bro. You're actually garbage, dude. Like that's the second time you've tried pushing me. You absolutely held like full non-consensual
Oh,
back
God.
shots, bro.
That's from tower, from tower.
Push me again, you joke, man. Come on. You know you want to. Bravio, keep holding it.
Oh, bloody tower again, man.
Well, how's it hard? So hard to find $100.
Fight. They're redeploying now.
No. Fuck, the bloody tower. What? Where am I getting killed by all these people?
He's using the insta velocity sniper, which is always an alarm.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he's fine. I just had a rank 256 with the level 1 icon bug, so the kill cams are completely buggered in this lobby. They don't represent the actual gameplay experience that I am currently
What's this?
experiencing. The kill cams, like on the guy's kill card at the bottom of the screen, it was like it gave me the icon for a level 1 fresh bab. And then it was like level 256, and I was like, okay, we got it.
I need to go. I need to go see Sinners. I've been told it's very good. So some sort of vampire movie.
Sinners.
Yeah, it's had very good reviews in cinemas right now.
Oh, I got a raise.
Quite nice.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Neo
go
Mina?
watch Thunderbolt. I think I might actually go this weekend. Actually, I watch it.
The Chunderbolts.
Listen, let me tell you something, bro. The weather's looking mighty fine. There's someone on our roof.
Around the golf on Saturday, and then a lovely hike on Sunday. That's the weekend motives this weekend.
Just watch the
And
tower.
a barbecue.
Boys.
Mate, barbecue weather, wow.
Yeah, I'm Malaga weather.
Hey, I'll
20
tell you
degrees,
what,
4
mate.
days in a row. Down one up there.
I'm not fighting those guys across the way. I'm fighting these guys out there, by the way.
Are they up the top?
I killed two up here.
Oh no, there's another one! Oh, why am I just constantly dying in this game? Constantly dying. That guy might actually have been
Hello.
level 1 as well.
Hostile UAV
What is going on?
in the area.
Why are we just constantly dying?
I don't know, but that guy had no UAV at all and just stood there like, I don't know. Can't really tell anymore. Can he really tell?
I had some. There might have been some gear there. Oh. Lackey's knee is currently hurting.
Hey, let's not talk about my knee right now. It needs all the good luck in the world.
Right, you Jaff, if you drop on Lackey, you're gonna have cash. God, this has been an absolute battering of a first game, hasn't it?
Someone
This has been
upstairs, someone up on the roof will have overs, but like, I don't. There's also people in the tower, so I don't know if they'll have a clean snipe.
Jaff is on his way down.
I'll pop it straight on the bar just so you can.
Yeah, Jaff, if you drop by, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tower does have men in it, so just be careful. Legendary.
I'm leaving this area. I ain't fighting tower.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get up on top of
There's a
it.
doorway here,
It's
Jeff.
my time. Came here
Are they
for
on the roof
shootout.
still?
There's one up there, but he was on the
Oh,
other side of the roof with a sniper, and if he's seen the tower, he's probably bailed.
Fucking no! That is a different man. A different man.
That's gonna kill me. Over the storage.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. I don't know, like every time I've died 5 times in this game. I think that's actually more. I've died more times than I've landed shots on enemy players. That's where we're at. Could still be one up on the roof, by the way. I'm actually cursed. Yeah, my chat thinks I'm cursed. All fire sale. Free Westy. Free Westy.
Free Westy in the pen for tax evasion. Getting sniped in the arse.
We got on the buy down here, by the way.
I'll get you Westy, bear with.
Jaff's making a push towards the car park. Right.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
I
Thank
feel like
you.
that second shot should have definitely have hit, but never mind.
Free Westy. Here we go.
Free Westy. He wasn't there. He was a great guy.
Right, here we go. Westy's back in the room.
He's
Westy's
not
there.
mad, you know.
Well, the guy's up on the. Do you want some beef package?
No, I actually think this guy might be sus.
Tower's still up. Well, the guy on the car park, Jaff.
Yeah.
You think he's
You
a
don't know
sussy?
that guy, by the way.
Nah.
I downed a guy in the tower, but I'm now going to move. Oh, there's a guy here. There's a guy on the roof.
Got gas moving in.
Guys, I got a down.
Yippee!
Right, there's a guy above me. He
Why
was
is the
just on
announcer changed?
What do you mean?
Work evading the enemy.
Did you not?
It worked for me. No, it worked for me.
Yeah, but he just called in a UAV and he said, "Operator establishing score streak." Is that the like
that's
individual
nice,
voice
nice.
line?
He's on the Seth Rogen.
Oh my god, no! Get rid of that. I don't want to hear that wank. Oh, there's a guy here. Okay.
That's the same guy. Is he in the staircase?
Yeah, he was here. Somebody else up there now, by the looks of it. On the roof, Jeff.
Your squad
Jaff?
Operator establishing score streak.
Yeah, he's on me.
Mate, these guys are just slip and sliding around here, like,
Where'd this guy go that was on car parks? Where'd he go?
dipped out under instantly. That's what I'm saying, it's really weird.
I can get
This
you down.
guy's full of shit, by the way. Full of shit. I don't care. Full of shit.
Something odd is going on. It feels
Nah,
very
that
odd.
guy's just full of shit, mate. Full of shit.
Well, hang on a minute.
Did he
Neo
give
Minato
you
just killed
the
him.
rough one?
Mate, he's full of it, mate. Full of shit. Mate, give it a rest, man. It's it's not even 10 o'clock on a Tuesday morning.
Listen, mate, he's probably been in the
Hell down.
trenches.
You might well have been.
Sauce Big Mac. We might
Guys,
want to
by the
go
way,
to Guns and Ammo.
Should we get out of
Yeah.
it? Because we keep
Yeah.
fighting the same dons.
Yeah. And keep dying as well.
We keep dying to them, yeah.
Guns and Ammo, like on the stream, or I'll fight your dad.
The fight, we just keep dying.
Yeah, likes on the stream, likes on the stream, likes on the stream. Otherwise, we will keep dying. We will actually keep dying.
Oh god, I've been sniped.
There's people here. I can hear him, Burger.
Burger.
Or the garages to the right of Burger, one or two.
Burger.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I think his garage is to the right.
Yeah, I think he is. Two in Burger, at least.
Oh, you meaning petrol?
Bear gas
you know what I
grenades
mean.
in there. It was just one guy.
He must have killed the
Maybe
other.
they fought.
must
I think
have
they fought.
killed them all,
Yeah,
yeah.
they fought each other. Oh, we got a guy.
Is that guy on the silo? Or is he flying? Oh, he's a flying.
Nice fly down the side now.
I mean, we're in a good spot here.
Yep.
A lovely spot.
We do have a team here on whatever that is. Fire station. We have a team on fire station.
There's a guy on top of a car dealership.
Down the guy on top of the fire station. Whee! Yeah, car dealership
I
and.
haven't seen him isn't bad, you know.
Hostile
Yeah, he's a
UAV
good
in
player.
the
He's a
area.
good player.
I mean, what is? I don't really understand. Like, everyone's just like avoiding each other. It's strange.
It's been very pockets of fighting.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Pretty sure fire station people have just moved off of that. Oh, hello. That's a full team running across right there.
I think it might be better if we took like that, but
To where, sorry? What, top of pool?
yeah.
If it pulls there, we'll go really, really quick. Because there is a zip now on the left side of it, so...
What's that mean? Yeah.
I got one guy that was
Just
at
get up.
fire station. He was on that red marker over there.
Someone's just got a loadout drop on top of car park.
I mean,
Airport.
do we want to take swimming pool now? We just go
I
now?
think we wait. I honestly think we wait. I think this pulls between Oblong and us.
Okay.
Oblong.
Yeah, Oblong.
Oblong.
That's Oblong.
Obbers. Obbers.
Obba's blockers.
Obby blocky.
Obby in his block.
Obby in his giant block. Who's doing the box? I can hear it. I can hear it.
Get in the box. No! Get in the box. No! Get out
get
of
in the
my
box.
skin!
There's only 25 left now, dude. We had 50 players about 2 minutes ago.
Well, it's just
Go on.
pockets. That's what I mean. It's just pockets of groups at this point. Someone's just hit double res at car park. Alright, let's see where this pulls. Get ready to like move really quickly if this bounces away.
Guy up onto very, very top. Oh, dropping in. Oh,
Well, I was correct about the pull. I think we go to Obbers. I think we take Obbers.
let's go now. Oh, sniper looking directly at me from the building next to Obbers. Right here. Not
There's zippies on this
there.
building, is it? No.
I'm threat 3.
Yep,
There's people
that's
on
that
roof.
guy on two ping, on two ping.
I think there's people up top. Yep, people up top.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch
I'm reloading.
I'm on the roof.
I'm ready.
I'm in the one on the stairwell, you know. There they are.
Gas moving.
There's 1E on me, 1E. That's that guy. Of course, he's gone for a finish. Your breath stinks.
There's another. It's the third. It's third. Last one.
That's my state. Nice.
Oh, damn it. How am I gonna do this now?
Now it's time for you to repay us a
I
favor.
mean, if you get the YOLO res on the buy.
Yeah, the thing is that's what everyone else is doing.
Yeah, I'm just saying if you do it.
No one-sided here.
I mean, here's the thing: if you hit it, we'll all get our gear.
Enemy here.
Right, he's gonna go.
Swapping bags.
Can I get some smokes off these guys' bodies?
Oh yeah, don't have any smoke. There you go.
There you go. Easy.
Just now you got an escape.
I think this is doable now. I think you do it now before the gas starts collapsing.
Safe zone.
I believe in Westy. Well played, mate.
Your squad is getting you out.
Jaff will land straight on the
Nice
roof.
stuff.
Yeah, land straight on the roof. Circling away. Oh, player dropping, parachuting, 160. 260, sorry, 260. Loads of gear on that roof, by the way.
I got everything we need.
Perfect.
Big regainers. I mean, we can even stay in this compound, to be real.
Safe zone. Careful that. Gas is inbound. Moving. Crash that.
Like, these planters just
Where is
outside
the
the
guy
building are in.
there?
Guy in the gas. Got an on.
We need to watch
our
our back here, I think, because it wouldn't shock me if
Yeah,
there were
they got
people
a
just sort of
vehicle.
chilling around here.
Might want to try and take that out. Snipers looking at us.
So many sniper clids.
Yeah. Just be careful, boys. Just be careful. Only got 20 seconds.
Let me jump down.
Yeah, take the planters on one ping are safe. There might be people under us, by the way, so it's not impossible.
Switching back.
Running across the road over here, 2 ping.
Oh, right side.
Get to the new
He's 1E on that wall edge. Nice.
He's gone. We've got to make this row. Whilst they're fighting, we've got to do it now.
As I said, they're the last people, aren't they?
Getting shot in the arse.
Hit with the thermi. He's tapping.
This guy might be dodgy. Careful.
He's dead.
Guy down here. That last guy might have been G'ing.
Did you get kicked?
Which guy we talking about here? This guy here.
The UK's whatever, bro. Like, is the last
no,
guy.
I killed him,
Yeah, I know you killed him, but I'm saying the way he pre-fired jump shot around the corner was insane.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was the
That
W
really
anchor
weird
in that game.
GG's.
I was so bad in that game. It was unreal.
That was a really weird end circle, but yeah. GG's.
We take those.
Jack, what are we thinking about Frimpong to Liverpool?
I would really like him. I think he's going to be great.
I think he's a good signing. I look at that again as a bit like your signing of Gakpo. Not completely proven, but, you know, very good.
I mean,
and in the right
if you
team,
look
could be
at if you look
fantastic.
at statistics and compare him to Trent,
Yeah.
Trent in 2024, 2025 alone has had 54 take-ons completed against him.
Yeah.
Since 2020, Frimpong has only had 50 people over taking him on. So that's like, you know what I mean? Like way more. Everybody thinks he's like more attacking mind, but clearly not.
Yeah.
Compared to Trent, do you know what I mean? It's a way better statistic. So I reckon he'd be really good.
Sorry,
for
how the hell
Liverpool.
did I level up my RAL?
Really good for Liverpool.
Raw.
Apparently I
I mean,
unlocked...
really just to see who we're gonna get as a number 9 more than anything.
Well, I think it's not nailed on, but I think Arsenal are pretty much pushing for Gyökeres now. I don't think they're going for Isak, which I think
there's a lot
Good
of rumors.
luck!
Wait, where do you think he's gonna go, Lackey?
Mate, they're gonna rinse you for every penny. They're gonna ask for like.
He's got a buyout clause.
They're asking for. Yeah, but what is
Yeah,
it?
he's got a buyout clause.
It's like
It's like
70 mil.
68 million.
Yeah, they'll get that renegotiated.
No, they won't.
They'll get that.
Nah,
They'll
there's
get.
no way
Agreement
Trust.
is he stayed at Sporting for another season and then went
I
after that.
honestly, I'm telling you, especially because it's Sporting, he's not going for less than 100. I promise.
Nah,
He won't.
It's not.
He won't go for less than 100, especially now that they've won the league.
He will.
He'll go for
definitely
70.
less.
He'll go
Oh
for
well,
70.
they'll win the league next week, but yeah, there's no
I
way.
don't know who we're getting. There's rumours are we're going in for Rodrigo from Real Madrid, which I don't think we'll get.
I'll be honest. I saw him in
I don't
that
think
Real
he's that
Madrid
good
Arsenal
either.
game, and he looks absolutely mid.
Yeah, no,
he
I don't
looked
think I'd want
mid.
him. I don't think I'd want him.
This is the problem at the moment. Like a lot of people say, look, Saliba's going to go to Madrid, and he won't go this season. He won't go next season because he'll sign an extension. But like the Madrid team right now, who really wants to go there? You need Alonso in there for a season to try and show what they could be. No, that Scouse lad. That Scouse lad.
Someone get me Rudiger back right now.
Honestly, Rudiger, I don't understand how he gets away with so much of what he gets away. I think the reason he gets away with some of the dirty stuff he does is because half the time he picks the player back up off the ground because he knows what he's done. You see that sometimes he goes and stamps on someone and then he picks them back up again.
he's a modern day Fernandinho, man.
Yeah, he's a bit mental. It'll be really interesting to see what Alonso does with that Madrid team because I don't know. I feel like Alonso goes into Madrid the same way that Hansi Flick went into Barcelona. He's got to make a team out of what's there. Because previously they weren't... I don't think Madrid are a good team at the moment. They've got some great players, but they're not a team. So that'll be really... A bit like Enrique at PSG. Like, obviously, like PSG were a bit broken at the start of the season, but they're much better now. So, yeah, I think Gyökeres for like 75. That's what I'm saying. I think we go for Gyökeres
70, 75.
Yeah, I think so. I think maybe 70, 75. Then Zubamendi for a cool, what is it, 50-ish million, something like that. That shores up the number 6 position with Jorginho leaving. I think Partey signs an extension. New contracts for Wanyeri and Luis Skelly. New contracts for Saka. Maybe. I think the new contracts for Saka and Saliba will be 4 years, not 5, because they were 4 years last time. I still don't think we've won enough to get a 5-year contract out. We'll see.
See, the funny thing about being a Chelsea fan is that I don't have to think about transfers because I know that some batshit shit's going to happen.
Yeah, you're going to sell your entire youth development project to Blueco, who will then buy another like Shore Dubai property money sink.
I think it was bloody Ornstein was saying that apparently we're talking about Rafael Leao, and I'm just like, why?
Again, I don't.
Why?
I think what you need is a bit like Arsenal.
Your owner's playing bloody foot champs, mate.
Yeah, I think again.
You don't know what he's doing.
A bit like Arsenal. You need a number 9.
Well, yeah, we do need a striker. That's
number 9.
You need a striker to keep it, mate.
Nah, we'll get Kepa. We'll get Kepa back. We'll take Kepa back.
You should take Kelleher off first. He's miles better than Kepa.
It was good to see Kepa at Bournemouth this year because he did actually play quite well.
He's done well, yeah.
I think he was pretty poorly treated by Chelsea. As an outsider looking in, it looked really harsh the way he was basically cast aside.
Only because he refused to sub himself off.
Yeah, there is.
I respect it though. His manager was a joke man at the time.
Who was it? Who was it? It was Conte, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason I think Arsenal we get Gyökeres for cheaper is because of our new sporting director, because of Andrea.
No, I just think it's just because of the buyout clause. I don't think it's anything special.
I honestly don't think this is the thing.
When people have buyout clauses, it's super easy to negotiate.
Yeah, but what you gotta remember is that Sporting lost their manager, and now they're gonna lose their star striker, and they'll only let that happen if there's something in the pipeline. Like that's either that or they're gonna lock it down.
Lackey. In the farms of Portugal, they'll find another young star.
I mean, they'll find like a 16-year-old who's got like a, you know, the touch of Christ or something. Like it's.
Yeah, exactly. What a bit like Enzo Fernandez at Benfica. Who cost 100 million.
I'm well excited to see some of the younger Brazilian guys that Chelsea have brought in.
I mean, can you name any of them?
I don't know how to pronounce his name. But it's like Eustavio. Estavo? I don't know how to pronounce it. It's spelt really strangely.
Is it like the Portuguese like spelling? Like
It's
that by throwing you a li-
Who are we
ESTEVAO.
talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
Estevo.
And he's about 14. You know.
He was actually
Silly.
born. He was actually born in 2007, so he's like 17.
You guys should have let Rio. You guys should have never let Rio go, man. He is unreal.
Rio? Who was Rio?
Yeah, Chelsea's Chelsea's like the youth project. He's so good.
I think
So
Chelsea's
good.
best signing, by the way, was João Felix. Best signing I've ever seen. 7-year contract, 40 million, played about 3 games, then went on loan. Best signing we've ever seen. Fuck champs.
Yeah, what's mad is apparently like in the Brazilian circuits, this guy is being compared to like Neymar, which is
You had one of them.
big praise.
You had one of them and you let him go.
Well, yeah, but everybody. I'll say this for facts: Chelsea have let very few youth players go who didn't end up being a bust. You know, and that's
Your
just being
youth
honest.
is one of the best in the world.
Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you need to be like.
This is my point. Like, you let so many good go, man.
But don't worry, Jaff, because next year they'll have sold it to fill the PSR black hole that they've got. They'll have sold their entire youth setup to West London Blues Co.
Look, you know these lot are strange when they're bidding like millions for 16-year-olds.
I don't know, man. It just seems a bit. It seems a bit strange. I know their model. I
see the
understand
vision.
Model. It's like I understand it, but like so far, can you really say that it's paid off massively? Like, we've had some success. with
I
it, but-
honestly think like this is the thing, right? Like
An enemy squad is hunting. Stay sharp.
the players right now, I'd say we've got a right crop of players, except for a striker. That's probably the biggest one.
Okay.
Like, you know, the goalkeeper situation's not ideal, but a striker's probably like a goalkeeper. We can gladly pull in Jorgensen, or we can use that other geezer we sent on loan. I'm not too.
Other geezer.
Honestly, that's how I think we have like 5 keepers, and like 3 of them are on loan.
Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. Amount.
So I'm not worried about that, but like an actual clinical striker, Petrovic, that's the one. Yeah, Petrovic was looking great. I don't know why we let him go on loan. And then like a striker's the only major thing, really. And like, arguably, if you look at our season, when we really hit our peak and we were like second, that was because Jackson was performing well, and it was the only missing piece of the puzzle at the time.
Right.
Like, you know, when Jackson plays well and he's occupying space, or we just have a striker who is occupying space, he pulls aside other players, which means the midfielders can do their thing and everything just flows, right? When our striker's playing like garbage, we just get dunked on. Like that's just how it is, because no one's occupying space. It's kind of it's kind of a similar thing for Arsenal, I guess. Like, you know, without your defined number 9,
Yeah.
like it's quite difficult for your midfielders to find space to work.
Yes, because teams flood the middle. They just
Yeah, of
flood
course,
the
because
midfield.
they don't see any threat that they have to keep up with. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they just flood the middle, and they're like, well, okay, play through us then. And the thing is,
But
the second half of the season,
that-
we didn't have the players.
Provided Lavia isn't made a silly string, that Lavia, Caicedo, Enzo pivot next year is going to be absolutely disgusting.
He's not going to stay fit.
It's
He's
gonna be
not.
I think 3
absolutely
games in, and he's going
disgraceful.
to fold like a wet cake. So,
But-
unfortunately,
I'm just saying, it's going to be generational. Like,
right here, 2 things, just so we know, he's in the tower. He's
People
going down the
sleeping on
stairs.
Alexander Isak? No, we're not. No one is.
no one's sleeping on
one
Isak.
cares.
It's just no one can afford him. Like,
No
well,
one can afford him, and no one
That's
really
why.
cares.
That's why we sleep on Isak, because he's worth.
Yeah,
they want
so I mean,
150
no one
milli.
really-
You know.
Newcastle
No
will be asking
one-
for
yeah.
oil money, bro.
But I think if Newcastle don't get Champions League, which looks unlikely now, I think they will get Champions League.
It's not impossible, yeah. I mean,
It's not impossible, but like they've got to play an Arsenal team with about 17 youth players on the bench in the next game.
I
which
mean-
they'll probably end up winning, I think.
mate,
Um,
all I'll say is
I don't
this: if we finish above you, and we have Conference League final,
Can you get res?
I'm covered. I can't believe that guy tried to airstrike you, by the way. That's
I
crazy.
know, he missed it completely. He like went so far left.
footsteps on me, by the way.
The guy landed on me.
Bro, what is this fight?
We can't get the angle to
Mate,
kill
I
him.
can't pick up this guy's weapon because he's got that stupid camouflage on.
There's 2 up there, that's why. Are you just, what are you doing? We're just tickling each other's...
Innards. Chicken innards.
Fight to earn redeployment.
How many are there up there?
Yeah.
2 of them up here.
Oh, they're dead now.
We got them.
Pick up these guys' weapons, 'cause I can't even pick them up.
There's a couple of players who are gonna play for us next season who I'm very excited about.
Fight for your
The one thing I
life.
will say is that they need good starts, those young players, because if they I don't know, like if they're young and they don't have good first sort of 10 games, I think it can knock confidence. So
Well,
it'll be
I
interesting to see
think
how it
that's what
works.
I actually would like to see us go in for somebody like Rudiger, because there's talks of him leaving, and if he came back to Chelsea, I wouldn't be against it, just because we need, like, when you're balancing, you know, these youngsters who are, look like extremely promising with like good senior talent. That's what you need, really. That's why Thiago Silva was always so great for us.
Yeah, he
Same
basically played
reason
him in-
why Van Dijk will be such a big asset for us. Not
3
just
toe
because
shots
he's
and I
the
died.
best defender,
GG.
but you know.
Here you go, Jaff. Run into the buy now to get lucky.
I got shot in the toes 3 times. And it's game.
Yeah, no, that's the extended, what's it called, the multiplier on those feet. Knock down on those toes.
Yeah, I'm just looking. I'm looking forward to seeing Eusebio start. I'm looking forward to seeing Andre Santos. Like all of these just young guys who we've pulled in from everywhere, really.
Yeah, I think Chelsea are going for that European model where they just like get these young players and then maybe they sell them on for a lot of money. But I think you've spent a fair bit bringing them in, so they do need to work out.
Yeah, of course. I think essentially what they've gone for is like Barcelona, but without having to twerk your stadium. You know what I mean? Without having to become
actually-
Travis Scott Barcelona FC.
It's actually it's actually quite incredible how Barcelona have gone from being that team that didn't have a shirt sponsor and not having naming rights on the stadium to literally being like, please sir, can I have a loan please? Please sir, can I be bailed out?
Well, people don't realize just like the sheer financial disparity between like La Liga and the Prem. You know, it's massive.
Apparently Real Madrid have got a big problem with their new stadium. They built it with what's it called in mind? Like doing concerts and stuff.
Yeah.
And apparently it's in a neighborhood where they can't have it be that loud. So they've built this state-of-the-art stadium, and apparently now a lot of the concerts are having to go to the Metropolitano, which is Atletico's stadium.
Utter woke nonsense. That's what that is.
I don't know. Don't care much about Real Madrid. Bunch of cheats.
Love it, Jack.
I mean, Brighton can get all the wonder kids they want. They're still Brighton. Like,
Brighton had Gyökeres, by the way. Then he went to Swansea. Then he
Mate,
went
you're
to
talking-
Coventry City.
Joe, yeah.
mate, you're talking to a Chelsea fan who once had KDB and Mo Salah in the same team.
Imagine you lot kept him, by the way. Wow. Imagine you had Kevin De Bruyne feeding Mohamed Salah, by the way, in the front line. Wow. You'd win the league and Champions League for 5 seasons straight.
I'm down one up there, Lucky. Just so you know. I've killed one already.
Do you know what? I do, like, don't get me wrong, I think this Premier League season lacked a bit of...
Pizzazz.
Yeah, I think that's the word. But... what a competition.
Oh, I mean, it's literally what's it called?
I think people realise how over-competitive the league has become. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
reason
Oh,
why
yeah.
it's lacking pizzazz.
Like
It's the
Forest...
Super League now. It's the Super League.
It's too hard to do what these teams have done in previous years because there's no room for error anymore.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, wasn't it the case that if, like, in a regular season, had the relegation candidates not been so diabolically bad, like, United genuinely would have been close to the
Yeah,
top.
United and
if-
Spurs would have been in relegation.
So
battle.
if you remove Leicester, who would go relegated again? Leicester, Southampton, and who?
Ipswich.
Ipswich. If you remove them from teams from the league, United and Tottenham would be relegated.
Yeah, it's mad, really.
There's a 48-point gap between Liverpool and United, by the way. It's 2025. I think it's 48 points. It's 2025. Let's have a look.
Westy, you're gonna get the res on that.
Okay.
Yeah, I need
we've
to
got
rest,
lots
there's
of
people
men in
on
the
the loadout.
area.
Yeah, I'm seeing
You need
this.
to get to
I've sort of ended up in Flankington, but we'll get there.
Yeah, we'll get there. Yeah, I think it's actually incredible how bad Man United and Spurs have been this year. It's actually insane.
Sorry, 44-point gap. 44-point gap between.
I suppose that's what's crazy.
Nuts.
They finished nearly in relegation, and one of them's gonna get Champions League.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
but then
hilarious.
next season they'll get dunked on anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
they will. They'll get booted out at the.
I don't respectfully. Ruben Amorim's got like a very big project on his hand. Very.
What did somebody call it? The sack.
Oh, they called it the El Clasico.
Can you head over to this? Because I need to get a loadout.
Yeah, the El Sacico.
El Sacico. That's crazy.
He's not just fighting a team. He's fighting a board that are absolutely.
No, United are a hopeless project. They're finished.
Yeah, like their board is just.
United don't realize this, but they're on the same trajectory as like Everton.
Yeah.
That's literally like stagnated.
Reloading.
Thing is, we know Spurs were going to do this for a long time. They spent 60 million on Richarlison.
The Spurs have been doing it for the past 10 years. They've just. They don't know what. Thingy doesn't know what he's doing. Is there no one there now?
No one's here now.
They moved down towards fire station. I just piped them.
Okay.
Yeah. I think
Also,
this
can we
is
talk
what
about the
we're
fact that Southampton managed to take 2 points?
No, Southampton, bro. And listen, especially considering we got pumped by Newcastle, everybody did us a favour that day.
I'll be honest with you, watching everybody fight for Champions League spots might be one of the funniest things ever, by the way. It's just the funniest
Mate,
thing.
They're all just tripping over each other trying to.
No one can get it over the line.
That game this Friday versus United, bro. I just know they're gonna play like 12 at the back. It's gonna be. It's gonna be.
They're gonna play like Prime Barcelona against you lot. You just know for a fact they are.
Honestly, 100% facts. It's just mad
They're playing
that
for nothing, mate. They're playing for nothing.
our last 2 games are United and bloody Forest. The only bonus we've got is that United might rest a shit ton of players because they've got the Europa final.
And is it 2 weeks time?
Yeah, there's no point risking an injury, is there?
Where's the Conference League then?
Same, but like, come on, like we're facing what Farmers Athletic Part 3. Like, come on, man.
No one. Broke.
That guy might be weird. Just be careful.
We've got UAV up.
Hit him with a thermi. Whatever that thermi's on, there's a player there.
Yeah, one of them pulled away.
Yeah.
Where's the Champions League final then?
May 31st, something like that.
Ooh. I'm
Real Betis basically just make Caicedo foul. I prefer not to say his name for joke reasons. GG.
There are some Man United fans in chat that seem to be, hurt.
No, they're terrible.
About their beloved.
They're terrible.
Of course they are.
I got to be honest. Like,
Listen, when you were one of the biggest entities in world football and still considered one of the largest brands, but play like prime Bristol.
Bro, you're looking at Burnley Sean Dyche, bro. Like,
that's what I mean. Like, of course you're gonna be upset and annoyed, and your ego's gonna be hurt. Now, I mean, if the same thing happened to Liverpool, I'd be throwing all sorts of shade about.
Yeah,
I mean, like, and this is the thing. Like, without some very serious changes over the summer, they're gonna be in the same spot in the league.
Well, they need to just get rid of. I don't care what anybody says. Ineos are not the right. They're not. They don't know what they're doing. And if any United fans want to know about this, I'll hand you my dissertation when it's literally based on modern day football teams.
Oh yeah, I just free kicked somebody who's landed on a shelf. Did you not see this?
Where is he?
Come here.
Free kick.
Look up. Look up to the top left.
Oh, he's not up there for me. He hasn't scored. Oh dear.
But you've heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now get ready for...
Liverpool trying to sign Mason Greenwood. Oh dear.
God.
Apparently Liverpool trying to sign Mason Greenwood.
Absolutely not. It's just not happening,
it's just a PR disaster waiting to happen, isn't it?
That's just not happening, though, is it? Let's be real.
Oh, nice. Okay, we can get that guy, kick him out.
Eliminate all bounty targets.
Somebody's just hit a res up the hill right now.
Okay, I'm just going to look at this bounty over here. Hello?
Help!
On that corner. Did you get him?
Oh, I hope so.
Oh, they died. You got a team wipe there, by the way.
Which means somebody else is there.
No, Jaff. No, Jaff. Jaff, there's another man to the left. There's another man to the left. There was a lot of men on that hill. I do feel a bit sorry for Amarim. I feel like he should have stayed at Sporting
Mate,
until
what?
the end of the season. Because at least he could have come in now and been like, yeah, it's rubbish, but now it's my turn to try and do something.
Yeah.
He had to come in halfway through the season. Poor
Mate,
guy.
he would. As of next week, Sporting should win the league as well.
I mean, that's just ridiculous.
I don't know why you'd go away when you're about to win the league. That makes no sense to me. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. It's all on me.
There was like 2 teams out of ST. It wasn't what it was like.
Yeah. It
Now
was,
they're shooting each other.
Yeah, they're shooting. And now they're shooting each other.
Yep.
I was just a fill-in the middle.
What kind of filling would you be, Jeff?
Like a chicken tikka. Slightly spicy, but nice and hearty, you know.
Yeah.
Lackey, I know it's the Conference League, but would you like to see Anthony win the entire trophy just so that he can give Man United the middle finger? Because he's playing for
No.
Venice, isn't he? Oh, go on. Go on.
I'd like us to own every single European trophy ever made. That'd be nice.
Where is
But
this
one
guy?
of them's like the equivalent of owning Lego.
Yeah, I mean, I know that,
All you
but at least we can say we've done it.
To get it. It's like you didn't really have to do much to achieve it. It's just the instruction manual was there for you to do.
The hilarious thing is that if we finish top 5 and we win it, I think there's some weird thing where we can technically choose whether we're Europa or Champions. Like, obviously, we'll choose Champions League, but I think that means 7th would also get a Europa spot.
What? Hang on.
They can see you through that wall. They can see you.
I don't think he could see me through that. No, he's cheating. That guy's actually cheating.
Is he actually?
That
Should we
guy's
do it?
actually cheating. That guy's
Specarino?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah, he's
mean,
out of
like-
region. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that guy could see where I was because on the kill cam, I was not visible behind that fence. Let's see.
Let's start the cheat counter.
I mean, this guy.
I mean,
I
which one are we spectating here?
the full Chinese hashtag 4557770.
Oh, the entire team.
Can I interest you in a meal?
No, 2 of them are
Good afternoon,
exactly-
Europe.
Oh no, they don't. No, they don't.
Europe.
And that guy's
You.
2 of them have the exact same names.
Yes. Yes. Because Europe. To be in Europe.
Europe. You're in Europe.
He's...
I mean, that's so weird. Like he.
Well, let's see if any of them have got any egregious kill counts.
Well, this guy.
This
is
guy's
a-
gone AFK, which is always a concern.
Okay, I've got the guy, the cyan coloured guy has no kills, but he has diamond camo. Guys, what's going on?
There's only one way to find out.
He's got no kills, but he's got diamond camo AMAX.
Look, I assure you, Westy, when they panic, they'll turn it on. This guy just went AFK for an extended period of time, so that's already raised, you know, the sus counter has increased.
I'm just going to apply a report to every single one of them. The one that's got 6 kills. I don't know. Let's see.
Changing mags.
Where's the guy with the diamond camo? There he is. And he's rubbish. He's actually
No, hold up.
terrible?
No. That guy looked like he had some kind of aim assist there.
What, which one with the diamond camo?
No, the one with the 6-7 kills. That looked really strange, actually.
Requesting recon flyover.
He's definitely mouse and key.
What, the guy, he just picks out a random man in the sky. I don't really understand what's going on here.
Yeah, this guy's cheating. 100%. The 7 kill
With
guy's
his-
100% cheating. Yeah, it's the minimum walling, if not more.
Yeah, he's just picking people out, and there's just peaks only at the right time. Do you know what I mean? Like
They're all holding it. They're all holding it one time. They're all holding it one time. 100%. They're definitely the 7 kill guy is 100%.
Look, he always goes for the kill when they're not looking. And how does he know that that was there?
No, it was just the bit above the garages there, above the hillside, where he 100% instantly ADS'd on somebody who was hiding behind a bunker.
I think
Jaff,
worse, it's just walls. I don't
hit
know.
him with the one time and believe, trust me.
I've hit him with it already.
Hit at least the 9 kill guy with the one time and believe.
Yeah.
Come on, Rick.
Come on, Rico.
Come on, Rick. Like, this guy, I don't know about the rest, but this guy definitely is. Like, I'm confident.
The 9 kill man.
The 9 kill guy, yeah, 100%. Like, he's...
The thing is, for me, Lackey, is every kill I've watched so far has been on a player not looking at him.
Well,
So-
he knows, he knows, he definitely got walls, like, minimum.
There, did you see there, where he's, like, looking through the concrete
Yeah,
barrier
yeah.
At the hill behind, as if he knows there's somebody on the back of that hill?
He instantly looked like he picked out somebody that I visibly could not see with my eyes.
Yep. Okay. This is a bit strange because there's no buildings here for you to look back. You can't look through any windows.
Yeah, no, this guy's definitely cheating. He's looking through the walls like
Rita
he's...
Romano's called, said that Liverpool are in advanced stocks for Frimpong. Hey.
Yeah, exactly.
This
I
guy's...
think
I think it'd be really good for us.
Please, Rick.
yeah.
He seems like a really funny geezer, I'll be honest
No,
with you.
Lackey,
as well.
he keeps
Please,
going back
he
to
definitely
Kill House.
is. Like, on the floor below, he literally scanned every single, like, wall. Like, he just...
Oh. I think there's a team that's going to push Kill House that he knows about. Wait, hang on.
Dude,
what?
dude.
How can you spot that?
He's definitely cheating.
Yeah,
no
he's
question.
got walls. He's got
Look,
walls.
oh, yeah!
Look, ready? Ready?
Yeah, okay,
come
no.
on!
Yeah,
He's
okay,
got
now
walls!
Now I'm hitting him with the one time. Now I'm hitting him with that first scene. Now, yes, I agree.
He's
Definitely got walls.
definitely walling.
I wasn't entirely sure at the start, but now I've seen
Look at
that.
that! Look,
Hey, he knows he's gonna
I'm
be.
seeing it now. Yeah, now I'm seeing it.
Go on,
now
go on.
I'm seeing it.
Go on.
Now,
Go on,
okay,
please,
yeah,
please do it
definitely
again.
got
Do it again.
walls.
Do it again. Do it again.
Yeah, this
could
guy's
just-
definitely. I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt at the start, but now, yeah, no, never mind.
He turned on his.
Do you know what it is, right?
walls.
It's so hard to tell sometimes with snipers if someone is cheating.
You need to see them
Because-
tracking. That's the thing.
Yeah,
see
you
them
need to
tracking.
see him tracking with a sniper rifle.
Look there! Look at that!
Yeah, that's blatant.
Look, he's
that's
like, I'll
blatant
lock
as
onto the
obvious,
guy
yeah.
through the wall, and
Is
yeah,
this teammate cheating? Is this teammate
I don't know,
I think
but
he's
it's
carrying
worth just
the rest
hitting all
of
of them.
I think he's carrying the rest of them. That's what I think. I think he's done that thing where he gets paid a significant amount of money to get abs their wins.
What the hell's going on with this guy's scope? Oh, he's got diamond camouflage.
Yeah, which by the way, he's terrible.
I said
Nice,
maybe
good.
it's gonna be the
So
walls that
bad.
save me.
Go on, please get one through the smoke. Please get one through
And
the smoke.
after all,
Please
he
get one through the
had
smoke.
walls all along.
I mean, how? This is great. Oh, he can't call in his airstrike because it keeps other people keep calling it in.
The thing for me is you always know these guys are cheating because they have the worst game sense in the world. I mean, he spends half his time with his reticle on the floor.
Yeah.
And like,
I'm leaving anyway.
I've said enough.
I can't
Well,
lie,
I don't
Rick,
know.
if he's just walling, the odds of Ricochet actually catching him this early are
Pretty
low.
You need to play multiple more
That's
games.
really-
It wasn't blatantly obvious, is what I would say.
No, he's not. He's
It took us like 2 minutes to figure it
no,
out.
not until the end. Not until you start realizing that he's like very visibly picking up people who he shouldn't be
Yeah,
seeing.
exactly. Yeah, like I said, it took us like 2 minutes to even realize ourselves. So
It was quite fun though, because like then we're actually doing. You know what that was like? That was like the CS:GO inspector or whatever it was. Like where you have to, you've got such a good account on CS:GO, you used to get the power to watch other people's clips and decide whether they were cheating or not. I think Jack did a couple of videos on that back in the day. Can't remember what it was called.
Jack's always got the bangers. Mate, honestly, I made that. I did a Arc Raiders video yesterday, and honestly, I just had fun editing it. I was just like, wow,
Yeah.
great. This is everything.
Said baby.
It's gonna be the cheats that save me.
Good afternoon, Europe.
Europe.
Has
Europe.
anyone here been Lake Como, by the way?
What was that?
Huh?
Has anyone here been Lake Como? It's
I haven't been, but my mates have. I thought you were talking.
I
Hey,
really
look,
want to go, you know.
go watch a Cesc Fabregas game, bro.
Huh?
He's the manager of Como.
Oh yeah. I completely forgot about that. Actually, I got really confused.
Now,
Yeah.
can we take a moment to talk about what might be the most diabolical esport announcement for Warzone I think I've ever seen in my life? And that is
we
the
talk about EWC.
EWC quals.
Yeah.
Now-
I mean, listen, right. Go on, you go first.
I think I can passionately say here and now, I would sooner shit in my hands and clap than compete in that format. It's the worst thing I've ever seen in the world, and the fact that they thought that that was okay, like, they need to give their heads a wobble. Like, that's insane. Well, there's just to clarify, right? Just to give you an idea of just how bad this is, right? It starts in 2 weeks, right? You don't have to stream it, right? The quals are 2 days after Season 4 releases, so something's definitely going to be broken. There are no rules. Everything can be used, right? So RPGs. And you only get 2 games.
TheTacticalBrit.
2 games determines your
How to
placement.
map it with a name like yours.
And then you go to the next round, and it's 2 more games. And then it's the next round, and 2 more games. And again, there is no requirement to stream any of this. So you're going to have at least half that, like, qualifier is going to be cheating. It's not even a question.
That's crazy, man.
I got asked last night if I wanted to play.
Hi, Lon
and I
Terra,
said,
thank you for the
well,
tactician. I
fact that
appreciate you,
there's
buddy.
no- I said
Hope you're doing well.
I'd have happily have done it, but there's 2 big things gleaming here. The fact that there's no vetting for cheaters makes me don't want to play it. So I feel like
None.
it's just going to be a bit of a waste of a time.
None. Like, absolutely. You don't even have to stream your POV.
No matter the platform.
No matter the platform. Yeah. And like, it just goes to show how, like, diabolically bad, like, the scene is for Warzone. I was watching the 5K custom last night.
Yeah.
And there's a guy in it. I won't name him for the time being. And he's allegedly quite young, but he's had accusations of cheating. And I happened to ask, I was like, well, why is he using display capture to stream his game instead of game capture? And there was no answer. And I was just like, you guys do realize that, like, the reason they don't use game capture is because the cheats stop it from hooking into the EXE properly. Oh no. And that's why they use display capture instead.
That comp is for EWC, which is the largest prize pool they have for yearly. It's a $1
Esports
million
World Cup,
prize pool. Yeah, $1 million prize pool.
So
And
where,
there's
where is it?
only
Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia, yeah.
Oh, it's the.
But this is what's insane, right? So it doesn't matter unless you're the Falcons who won last year. Anybody can get to the, so it's 6 rounds of 2 games to get to the closed qualifier, right? That's how it's going to work. But absolutely anybody can play the open qualifier, and there is no requirement to stream it, so people are just going to cheat.
That's ridiculous.
Like, it's absolute insanity. Like,
That's
there's no
ridiculous.
vetting.
Like, and also the fact that there's not like a system to actually get people to enter within a team and then be like, right,
Well,
now you need to play in these matches and then produce this
Yep.
so that you can get
And
through to the next part.
It's just
this
no
time
filler.
This time last year, Fnatic, like actual Fnatic, paid for a roster for World Series of Warzone, which had Skullface and Noobs in it. And they missed out on the World Series of Warzone Grand Final because they ran into a team of cheaters in all of their games in World Series of Warzone, and Call of Duty didn't vet it properly, and Fnatic have not bothered since. And now they're what?
That story gets even worse, by the way. That story's even worse than it sounds. You're missing out that they were 1 spot below the qualification point. The cheating team that qualified got booted from the tournament, and they didn't pick up a team below it.
What? Surely you have to pick up a team below
That
it.
is where the story gets even worse.
That's stupid.
It got to the point where Fnatic did like a public post and they threatened to sue.
Yeah.
I mean, that is ridiculous.
And I'm gonna say this with chess now, and I don't care at this point. COD comp scene, bro. You lot are too many. There's too many yes men, bro. There's too many of you. Too many yes men.
Not many people. I've said this is.
Not enough people with some bollocks to say that this is shit.
Yeah. And
Like-
people don't do that. And also the issue is as well, I've been a part of the Comp COD scene for 15 years, right? And I'm talking about the OG days, right? Back then, back before CDL, I'm talking before CWL, the World League, which was online, right? Their what's the word I'm looking for? Their infrastructure that sets up their tournaments. I don't know the right word. The team, whatever you want to call it, right?
Yeah.
They do not listen to anybody from the comp scene like at all. They don't take any feedback, and if they did, they just completely ignore it and do
I mean,
opposite.
this EWC setup is absolutely embarrassing because the highest prize pool of the year for Warzone, the closed qualification is literally going to be a handful of lucky good players, Falcons, and the rest will be cheaters. You know,
So it's gonna be a
Chat, if
complete
you see me in
laughing
the
stock.
finals and ask how I got there, yeah? Just be happy for me.
Well, it's mental. It's absolutely mental. So basically, essentially, you have to finish. There'll be 14 teams per game, right? Of these, because it's Resurgence, by the way. I should add. God knows why. Yeah, it's on Resurgence.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awful.
No, it's on
No,
Resurgence,
not-
Westy, and there's no ranked playlist for Resurgence, so there's no rules, which means that RPGs, mines, there's no bans.
What a waste of time. Literally, what a waste.
Like a competitive tournament needs in these bands to make it like competitive.
Right now, you can run into this tournament, turn on your wall hacks, and play RPGs, and you'll win.
I mean,
And that's literally it.
Or snipers.
All snipers, yeah. But to be honest with you, RPG. It's an absolute embarrassment, and unfortunately, and I've said, I don't care anymore, so I will just say it with chest. The entire comp scene is filled with too many little bitch yes men who are unwilling to say this is wank, and it will never get better because of that, because they want the invites. That's
they
why.
also want they want the money. They want the money.
Yeah, they want the invites. And the worst part about it, I guarantee you this is what's going to happen. I'll tell you this right now, right? That tournament's going to start, and the vast majority of teams who everybody knows is the best, like, best players, you know, like the guys who should be competing in these global finals, they're not going to get in. And they're going to die to random teams who no one's ever heard of before, who are going to make it to the closed qualifier, and then when it comes down to LAN, they're going to be absolutely diabolical. Or when they're forced to stream, they're going to get exposed. And it's going to be an absolute shit show.
So the whole thing just becomes a complete waste of time.
Yeah.
Call of Duty's image once again takes L after L after
It's
L.
already a total farce, and it's going to get worse.
They've added a title in the game before EWC as well.
What have they added?
They've added a title in the game to advertise EWC already as well.
Well, it sounds horrible. It's EWC's in Saudi Arabia, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the big gaming event they host
Okay, so
annually.
I'm just gonna. You know what that means, right? You know, some lovely green dollars changing.
Yeah, of course.
hands
Yeah,
there.
absolutely. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, because Call of Duty fired their entire esports team, so, you know, they love it.
It's
EWC
funny,
does
you
all the
know
work for them.
Do you know the ironic thing for them, right? Is Call of Duty sacked off their esports scene and hired the same team as contractors.
Well, yeah, because then they don't have to give them employment rights, benefits, or anything like that. It's
Sounds very
It's
big
I
tech
know
of
one
them.
of
Corporate
I know
Evil
one of
101.
the leading admins for it. Again, not going to name any names because, you know, and some of the stuff that he said, like, is nuts. It's just nuts.
well, I mean, even like I say, one of the biggest.
Two more, guys.
I bought that.
No, you're good. You're good.
One of the biggest issues with Warzone tournaments is you don't know if they're going to last 5 minutes or 5 hours.
Correct.
So every single admin, every single person who's working on these things is being paid overtime on overtime on overtime,
Oh,
which
you
is
think
why
about
they've
that
made
one
them
that I
contractors.
competed in, right? That €50,000 tourney, right? I streamed for 9 hours extra because of the tournament having loads of resets.
Yeah, so imagine how much they had to pay all the people who had to organize it and how much overtime they had to pay them. You know, that's why they're all contractors, because they don't want to pay them serious amounts, you know?
The fight is ready. Be ready.
I hear footsteps.
I don't know where this guy's gone, Wesley.
You inside this building somewhere. I'm gonna back off back to the buy, dude.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
It's the worst bit about it is World Series of Warzone hasn't been announced yet, and they're going to announce it a week before the qualifiers, I guarantee you.
I actually don't think they will do it.
I don't know if they will or not. I don't know. A part of me thinks that they logistically they can't, but then they always do it last minute, and it's like really.
Like I said, well, for me, World Series will only happen if it's included in the marketing budget for Verdansk. It'll be a marketing push, not a World Series. And I'll be honest with you, I would not be shocked if it is a marketing push to see them bring back invitational captains. Which would obviously piss a lot of people off.
But then, if it was invitational captains, at least you could verify that the player themselves wasn't cheating.
No,
well,
that is definitely a point to argue. You know that having invitational captains is obviously the way to go, but yeah.
It means that it's not really a World Series, is it? It's more like
at that point, the only people that are unhappy
Streamer
are the competitive. No, it's the comp scene, right?
Maybe.
But like, you know, I don't. Listen, right? I was once a competitor, right? I was once a competitor. I look back on it and I understand why they invited streamers and content creators as captains, because logistically it made more sense for them to do that. Now, obviously, they make it a little bit more fair, because obviously they want more, you know, actual competitors to have a fair advantage. Or I say fair, besides the rules set and how they get there.
My loot despawned.
So yeah, it's just one of those things where I don't know. This comp card just needs a rework, I think.
Well, yeah, Warzone comp's absolutely in the mud. It's no point.
I'm just gonna be honest, guys. The game's casual. There's like, surely, why don't they just do like, you know, what's it called? They just advertise for casual streamer bowls.
They did try to do that, but the problem is that some of the streamers end up inviting in essentially people who are just comp players, and then the other flip side of that as well.
Yeah, there's a guy. Where the f did he come from? Sorry.
Arguably,
he crept all the way up with a riveter. Brilliant.
I'll say how it is, right? The best tournament in the past 4 years, yeah? That was the most fair, and how many balancing betters have these guys got?
I just look at the game and I just think like it's a casual game.
Well,
you don't have the proper infrastructure to even run it properly anyway.
The best tournament they did in recent times, right? And I'll say it time and time again.
This guy actually needs to step on a plug.
As in the start of re-releasing when I played it with Benny, right?
Yeah, super
that
chill.
was the best. No, but the qualification, it required 2 content creators, right?
Yep.
And then you were only allowed 1 professional player, but the standing for the logistics for a professional player would have been they can if they've competed in World Series of Warzone, they're considered a professional player, right? So if they've got to one of the finals or in the last 2 years, they're considered a professional player. And other than that, you're only allowed 2 content creators. And I thought that was the best run and fairest tournament they've made to this date.
Yeah. I've just like.
The thing that was wrong with it, there was no rule sets. Everybody's running around with sniper rifles and RPGs.
I just want to point out that the team who were on top of tower had 7,000 mines, and he was also using a fire riveter.
Yeah, I saw that.
And quite frankly, I hope he steps on a plug. I hope his foot is wet, and I hope the plug is connected to an electrical current. You know.
So apparently here, Lackey, I think like so if you guys win the what's it called, the Farmer Europa League, what competition do you guys go into? But what if you finish in the top 5?
So if we go to the Europa, but if we finish in the top 5, we go to Champions League, and then apparently there's been no precedent for this before, so essentially we get to choose, which obviously we're going to choose Champions League. Which I guess hypothetically means that maybe we get a 7th European placement? I don't know.
I mean, that's kind of insane.
Oh, yeah.
That's,
I mean, hypothetically.
That would actually be mental.
Either that or they'll just give it to Real Betis because, like, they'll
they
be...
came second.
Yeah, it'll be one of the two, I assume.
Oh,
yeah, I mean, the whole EWC thing is just a total shit show.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, you know... I just and the thing that annoys me the most is like, you know, you can complain about the format, you can complain about how it's being managed, you can complain about all this. It's just the sheer lack of respect that for the players. Like, they've given these guys 2 weeks notice that qualifiers are going to start again, just like World Series last year, which they clearly didn't learn their lesson from.
Yeah.
And there's no actual timeline schedule as well, so you don't know, like, you know 2 games are going to start on the 31st, but you don't know when the 2 games after that are, or the 2 games after that, or 2 games after that. So, like, essentially, there's, like, no timeline for any of these comp players who are remotely interested, so they basically just have to assume that the entirety of June is just chalked.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's honestly, and the thing is as well is like the scene has been so Stockholm syndromed into accepting the absolute bare minimum shitest that like they don't realize that any other esport just does it better. Like every single other, like I genuinely cannot think of a scene that has a worse run esport division than Call of Duty. Like I honestly can't. Like I'm not even being dramatic saying that. Like I genuinely can't think of one.
It's just, it just screams of complete lack of.
FIFA.
Well, no, because FIFA has a calendar, a schedule, and.
No, when I used to compete in FIFA, it was awful, mate.
Well, yeah,
but
now it's like EPL
it required you to get an actual professional football team when I used to play to sponsor you, which would require there was only at the time like 10 football teams that allowed themselves to do that. It was awful.
Right. Okay. I just think every time they try and do something, there's just constant complaints about how badly it's run, and it's like they don't ever seem to like take on the feedback or even try.
They're not in touch with their competitive audience like at all.
Call of Duty.
They're in touch with the audience, like just in general.
Call of Duty literally like screams of middle management disaster. Like there's just a bunch of middle managers who don't know what they're doing and have no accountability for their jobs. Like that's literally how that company screams from the outside in.
Do you know what I think for esports video games should be? It should be about showcasing the best people playing the game at a high level that you can aspire to maybe emulate something that they did. Like that's how, like if you go back to like Counter-Strike for example, largely the same game. There's a full team that's going to get.
Yeah, that's good.
Don't bother.
I'm going elsewhere.
I mean that's just pain right there, Lackey. That is pain in the membrane. I think it's worth just running away, Lackey. You got a guy who's going to beat me.
Yeah, no, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do.
I got an idea. Yeah, for me, it should be about like aspirational. It's like you should have the best players in the world competing. They play the game at an extremely high level, and there should be elements of what you watch that can be emulated by almost anybody that plays. I think Call of Duty fundamentally fails there because they have to GA literally 90% of the game in order to make it competitive. That to me just says that the game inherently is not competitive and they shouldn't even bother. Like that, I mean, what's the point? It's like, okay, I'm going to watch professional football. But if I want to emulate any of it,
no corners.
Yeah, no throw-ins, no corners, no riz. You know what I mean? Like that's how I see it as somebody who's not a top-level player, but somebody who wants to be able to make plays like some of those top players. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I do think there's an argument to be said that sometimes parts of games can be competitive, but the people that run that side and sector of it just don't touch the game, so they're so far from it.
Yeah.
So I'll give you an example, right? Apex Legends is something that over the years has seen major success in its competitive side of audience, right? Like over the years,
ALGS
really
is
good.
without a doubt like one of the most popular VR events.
VRs, yeah, exactly. Like it's been good over the years, but they've had to also ban and they've had like separate game modes where like a lot of the stuff isn't usable in it and stuff like that. But the issue is with it Call of Duty is the people that run it just don't touch the game. They don't even play it casually, like at all. So how would they know how to run a competitive field? They wouldn't. It's like put it this way, right? I wouldn't give it in football terms because the PGML are silly anyway. But let's just talk about it in a sport that we know competitively is run very smoothly. Golf. right?
Yeah.
If something goes wrong, those people that are in charge of it play the game day in, day out, don't they, ST?
Yep.
So there's no controversial takes. You know, they know exactly what needs to be done by the rule, but to make it fair.
Yep.
And, you know, there's other sports out there that are not, like, you know, football's one of them, right? F1 is another, where there's so many controversial takes.
Yeah.
And it just, and obviously you compare, obviously I'm not trying to compare the two, but from a rule point of view, Call of Duty is the exact same. They just don't, because they don't know what it is like to be a competitive player, never mind play on a casual playing field, they have no idea what they're doing.
No, they don't know. They don't understand.
Right, people like Tiger Woods, who is arguably the best golfer of all time, arguably, right, of all time, right, is in charge of the rules in golf.
Yep.
He's in charge of it. He's one of the heads that changes rules and changes the shift and who else would you want else to do it? You know, like 10, 15 years time, I'm sure you'll probably have the likes of Rory McIlroy and Scotty Scheffler and
maybe Bryson, players like that.
And those are the people that you want to change, and that's what you need. And like Call of Duty, you need some of these. You want Scump to be in charge of it. You want these greats of the game that have played the game competitively and casually, so see both point of views, that can change the rules. And it's the same with football. Why wouldn't you want some of the greats of the games? You know, I'm talking like your Frank Lampard, I'm talking your Paul Scholes, I'm talking your Steven, and all those players, right? I'm just there off the top of my head, right? Why wouldn't you want them to be in charge of the rules? Why wouldn't you? They're the ones that are playing at the highest level and the lowest level. Why wouldn't you?
And that's the thing, like, as much as they got some pretty crappy takes as pundits, I think they understand that fundamentally football in the last, what is it, 6-7 years has gone in the wrong direction.
It's not been fair.
No.
Every other week there's a VAR decision that's, whether
The
it's
week before wasn't
Chelsea, City, whoever it is, there's always controversy, even if it's like Crystal Palace versus Newcastle, or there'll always be a controversial take where, like, again...
Well, I mean, even look at the Arsenal-Liverpool game, right? I mean, what Robertson had his hands round Saka's throat,
there you go.
and then just nothing happened. Yeah, in the Newcastle game earlier on in the day, Nicholas Jackson throws an elbow out and smashes straight into the Newcastle player.
There's no
red card.
There's no consistency on the ball when it comes to football, and it's the same with Call of Duty.
Every time a new thing comes round, some contentious decision or some rule gets changed, or
if
someone doesn't follow the rule that was set out in the first place.
Yeah, look, if they said to me tomorrow, right, Scum, Thormal, Crimsix, Clayster, Aiden, and I don't know, think of another Warzone, Biffle, said they are in charge of a World Series of Warzones and every competitive big tournament's rule set.
Yeah.
Everybody in the comp team would be like, oh my days, thank you so much, Call of Duty.
Yeah.
All it requires is a small meeting. Oh shit, this guy's chilling in the bush. All it requires is a small meeting with these players and be like, right lads, do you think this is a good idea? Yes or no? Okay, no.
This is
why
emerged.
do you not think it is?
Yeah, or this has
can we do
emerged as a new
better?
thing. Do you want this in the game, or do you want this taken out? Like, yes or no?
Yeah, and just for ranked. Like, and only just for ranked, do you know what I mean? Like, that's all it is. Like, it's all it's ever been. It's just listen to them
And
for
then all
ranked.
they need to do is, put it into ranked and then make it the competitive playing field.
The reason
all
we're
they gotta
comparing
do.
COD and football, by the way, is because they both lead in their industries as, like, as things, right? Football is the #1 global sport in the world. Call of Duty is probably the #1 casual FPS in the world. That's why we're talking about it in the same sense. It's not...
Do you know what's crazy? Do you know, it's kind of...
Largest FPS.
Oh, I've got that rocket thing again.
Do you know what's kind of mad? I'm pretty sure Valorant, and this is insane if you think about it, Valorant is actually close to Call of Duty's monthly player count.
Yeah.
Do you know how mad that is? Valorant last month had 21 million players. Call of Duty in March of 2025 had 20.6.
Valorant's rule set is done by the best Valorant players.
Yeah. Shout out Tens, by the way, man.
Tens is also
on the retirement, bro.
If you ask, they have like one player from each team that talk about the rule sets every single time, by the way.
Yeah.
Every single year.
I think what's really impressive though is like Valorant's casual mode and ranked mode really aren't that different. Like, and it's Valorant's ranked and casual aren't that different.
I'm on fire.
What do you mean you're on fire?
I've got the thing glitched on me where my rocket is like
I can't see it.
embers and I'm... Oh, okay.
Valorant's ranked on what game? Sorry, Lucky.
Valorant's ranked and casual modes aren't radically different.
No.
They're pretty much the same thing.
Look, the issue, the reason why that's the case is because Valorant is got the very perfect formula for casual compared to competitive.
Yeah.
It's one of the few games that's allowed itself to be a casual game, but also a sweaty game at the same time.
But it's balanced in a way that if you play either, it allows for both to exist
It's
at the
very
same
hard
time.
to do, but Valorant have done it perfectly, whereas CSGO is literally just a competitive game. I don't know anybody that loads up CSGO as a casual game.
No, CS is crazy.
But then again, but then you can argue at least CS knows exactly what they want to do.
My favorite, my favorite comp game is Rocket League. I mean, the fact that that's got like the craziest comp scene.
Fortnite's another one of those games again where it's used as competitive scene, right, to determine what items and rule sets should be allowed to be played in these big tournaments, so that it's a fair playing field for people that watch.
We're going off to Sally, by the way.
Okay.
Pros do typically talk about G8s and stuff for the CDL, though. Exactly, but what my point is, they should be making that as a band it protects. When I used to be a part of the competitive scene, right, when I was part of the amateur scene, amateurs would have meetings very regularly to determine what things should be G8 and what shouldn't be.
That is, if I'm them, by the way, I'm absolutely livid. There's still cash on the floor.
Yeah. Let's get out of here. Being beamed by that other guy.
If I was them, I would actually be fuming.
Right, that guy.
Get ready to hop out.
I'm hopping out.
No.
Okay, go. Right in front of you. Side ping.
Wait, that guy far right. Oh, he was behind that rock the whole time. How did I
God,
not
why
see
is
him?
the sniper tower shooting us? Bro,
To
what
answer
am I?
everybody's questions, yeah, I have been competing for 15 years. I know, but I've had to questions.
What? What? Sorry, what? This is what annoys me. You're in the sniper tower. Shoot them!
What is happening in these games today? Like, that's 3 games in a row. We've been absolutely brutalized.
It was a bit of a rough push, that was.
Next round, we're locking in. And also, why are the sniper tower team not shooting them? Why have they just stopped?
Yeah,
like COD, come on.
It's
And the worst part is,
timing.
those were the easiest people to shoot. We were in the trees, they weren't.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
Get me Arc Raiders, man.
Give me Arc Raiders.
Get me Arc Raiders, man. Get me Arc Raiders. Wow.
Wouters.
I can't wait for that game, honestly. I heard... So I had a comment last night on one of my Arc Raiders videos, Westy, and you might find this interesting.
Yep.
Apparently there was a splash page on their website that said that an update was coming on May 15th.
May 15th.
Which is...
Thursday. Interesting.
And I asked,
Okay, well,
I replied to the guy, I was like, "What? Like, where have you seen that?" And I haven't had a response yet, but like, I don't think it's like, you know, the odds of him just sort of making it up on the spot seem kind of insane. Like it's.
That's the internet for you, though.
Oh, no, it's true. But just want to believe, okay?
We started believing everything we saw everywhere. We'd all be deluded.
Just really want Arc Raiders to come back.
It'd be on Arc Raiders Reddit if anything, mate. You'd see it on Arc Raiders Reddit.
Yeah. Apparently, the Discord for Arc Raiders, as all the tech test stuff has been removed.
Yeah, everything's been dumped.
Yeah.
Like they clip. But this is the thing. That literally only happened like yesterday.
Yeah.
In the same breadth as somebody saying I saw a thing on their website that said the 15th. Like,
Weird, isn't it?
Well, you know, just saying maybe just we keep an eye out on the 50 just in case.
I mean, I'm going to be in Spain, so it's not going to make any difference.
Ah.
It's all right. I'll cover it for you, Westy. Don't worry.
Cheers, Jeff. Cheers. I'll give you the stream key for my channel, okay? Can you dual stream to your channel and mine?
Yeah, I'll shoot to I'll shoot to both channels, guys.
Cheers, thanks, mate. Cheers. Cheers.
Look, any IGN review on any game should already be ignored. All right. Let alone one on our graders.
That's a good point.
Dear.
That is a good point. Is it really bad that I've been looking at trainers this last week? There's a pair of Travis Scott Air Jordans. There's a canary pair, and they look amazing. I really want them.
Are those the Jordan 1s?
Yeah, Jordan 1 lows. They're the canary. They're like, they were women's release, but they're unisex size, so you just get...
What, are you talking about the are those the yellow ones?
Yeah, they look sick.
Aren't they like hella expensive?
For the size that I need, Jack, yes, they would be. They're the most expensive size because I have the most common shoe size.
All I'm gonna
like 8.5.
No, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Backwards swoosh, utter woke nonsense.
No, it's not.
Utter woke nonsense.
It's actually better than.
Nah, I disagree. Nah, it's not.
It's okay, Lackey. It's alright not to be down with the kids.
I like it.
It's okay. It's okay, Lackey, if you're not down with the kids. How do you do, fellow children?
They'd be sick golf shoes, Wesley.
There is actually a Travis Scott pair of golf Jordans, but yeah, there is, but I don't have small feet. No, it's not. 8.5 is a perfectly normal size of feet. Like, that's UK, by the way. Not American.
What, people are trying to tell us that 8.5 are not a weird sized feet?
I tell you what, anybody that's got bigger feet than 8.5, apart from Lackey, because we actually like him, you've got troll feet. So your toenails are ingrowing, they're yellow, you've got verrucas and dry skin all over the bottom of your shoes. You look like a clown. Europe.
Europe.
You scoop up shit with your feet.
No. 8.5 is small. Most men have 10. That is not true.
I mean, I'm size.
Sure
Bro, look, let me tell you something, bro. Look, having big feet is not a flex, bro. It just means A, your feet hurt on planes. A, your legs hurt on planes. B, shoes are more expensive.
Actually, the average shoe size is. Oh no, wait. That's.
You got to think, right? I think if your feet are too big, something else is too big, and you know,
look,
that's
Wesley,
more, you need more space.
The galley be deadly and 60, and I gotta tell you, as a size 12 man,
as a size 12 man, Lackey's keeping a white monster in his back.
Look, there's. Let me tell you something. There's 2 white monsters in this room, and one of them's a drink.
Wait a second. This is working.
Right.
I just busted right inside him, and he can't extend on me anymore, and he seems a little overwhelmed by my girth and tonnage, right?
Do you know what I caught on here, by the way? The fact that it sounds like Phil Mickelson.
Full 4-man running right at us. Full 4-man running right at us.
Are we in quads? Oh god, yeah, we're in quads, aren't we? God, no.
There's no trio. Should we play rank play for the band now?
No.
Mate, actually, I'll be honest,
I think I'm gonna throw up right now. I think I'm gonna throw up, guys.
To be fair, that's probably why we've had some.
Shoe size in UK is 9, I think.
Well, there you go. So I'll tell you what. In Adidas shoes, I'm a 9. In Nikes, I'm an 8 or an 8.5, depending on the which style I buy.
My favorite thing ever is they actually do have Jordan 1 American football cleats, but they're universally considered to be the worst thing in the world because they literally just took a pair of like Jordan 1s and put cleats on the bottom of them. Like they made no other effort to improve the shoe.
You can get away with it in the golf though, can't you? I wear my
You can wear your normal Jordans. You can wear your normal Jordans.
Yeah, I wear my grey normal Jordans to golf every now and then.
I've got black and blue Jordans for golf.
I recently bought.
I'm taking when I go. Oh, this guy's through my head in, by the way. He's so one shot.
I purchased.
He's got 1 point on him now. 1 point. He's cheating. He's cheating.
Is he?
Yeah.
Everything was going okay.
Thankfully, he didn't have plates.
I'm reloading.
And he still took half my health. What are you lying for?
I know.
Unlucky.
Not
So-
no started microwaving lettuce. I know.
Well, I bought a pair of dunks for the wedding for the evening, by the way. So
Nice.
if you guys want to bring along trainers?
Oh,
for the evening,
Oh,
100%.
I was gonna,
Yeah,
do you know what? I was
100%.
gonna ask you that, by the way.
of course.
Mate,
Yeah.
'Cause some people get a bit weird with that, but I was thinking about bringing my dunks
I'm
for the evening.
bringing the Do you know what? I've recently purchased, and I think it's a great it's a good one to have. I just got some all-white Air Forces. You know?
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I
Just
love
straight,
white. I need to
straight
buy-
whites.
Just straight whites.
I'm buying a new pair for when I go away.
Nice.
Just,
I call them the Cooper de Jeans.
In Air Force ones, you know, Westy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're
I just
really
think,
good.
you know,
I've got,
all white Air Force Ones, they just go with everything and they're quite comfortable.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, you guys can bring trainers for the evening, and Jess have got our own like special trainers for the evening.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, buy station over here.
They're the pair of dunks that I've wanted for about 3 years, and they were very expensive, and I went, screw it, I'm buying them because I'm getting married. I was like, I will use them. I'll use them afterwards, like just
You're
as
gonna get
normal
married
shoes, but-
once, hey mate, so
Yeah,
why not?
exactly. You only get married once, so why might as well just max out the credit card, have a good time.
Spend that bag,
Went and
innit?
picked up the rest of the beer this morning, by the way. Picked up 60 something bottles of Peroni this morning.
Oh, yeah.
We've had
That's just for the drinks reception for about an hour and a half for
yeah,
everybody.
baby.
That include, and then there's like another 50 bottles of Murray. So we're good. We're good.
Just
Sounds
me,
like there's a lot of,
just
it's gonna
me
be a lot
struggling
of
to stay
alcohol there.
upright during the... Do you know what? No. I actually had this happen. So I went to my cousin's wedding once, right? And me and all of my other cousins sat at the same table together. And it dawned upon us that between the heat and drinking, we'd gone far too far. By about by about 3 o'clock, we were all battered. Like,
Yeah.
I had to start.
okay,
I'd start
yeah.
drinking water and Red Bull. I'll never make that mistake again.
There's copious
got-
amounts of alcohol that will be provided by me. The bar will also be open all day, so if you want another drink, you just go get another one. It's
Exactly.
fine.
So
Were they
you
buying-
gotta pace yourself at weddings, I've noticed. Especially when it's warm outside. You've gotta
Look,
pace yourself.
if they can put together a sneaky old fashioned, I mean, I'd be at.
I'm sure. I think there's one on the menu. I'll send a
What-
picture.
what-
I'll send you guys a picture of the menu.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a picture of the bar. Of,
Buddy,
menu.
a bloody.
Pina coladas, I'm
I
gonna have
had
pina
a
colada.
candied appled old fashioned in Lisbon. I gotta tell you, it was absolute class.
Any rumba clarts?
Any rumba. Right, for context, right, for context, chat. When I was in Lisbon, I had a cocktail that was called a rumba clot. And for the next like 3 days, I was walking around bars going rumba.
Down the hill, by the way.
Oh shit!
Dear.
Oh yeah, the whole point of me is to get everyone absolutely plastered. It's the biggest party I'm ever going to throw. You think I'm not going to try my best? At the end of the day, it's not just about me and Jess.
It's alright,
Everyone's got to have a good time.
when you
know?
see
Everyone-
Jaff doing a shoey here about 10 o'clock at night, you know what's going on.
It might even be 6 p.m., mate.
So 6 p.m. shoey.
The amount of alcohol that Westy's got, it might be 6 p.m.
6 p.m. shoey with
These
Jaff.
galleys be deadly and drunk at 6 p.m.
Dear. No, I agree. Like, when everybody always tells me, like, you know, when you go to a wedding,
the
it's
train
like,
button. Go on.
you've got to be with, like, you know, you can't drink now. And I'm like, no, it's a party for a reason. Enjoy yourself. As long as
Yeah, just
as long as the couple are having a great time, that's all that matters.
make
right?
sure that you're feeding me water as I have a flight the next day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lackey, I'm not gonna.
if we have a
After 6
shot, I'm
p.m.
giving you a shot of chasers. That's what
I'm
we're
gonna
doing.
say, like, after every drink after 6 p.m., you need to down at least a glass of water in
Smart.
Yeah,
between
so
each one.
if you're
Smart.
having a shot, Lackey, you're having half a glass of water with it.
Yeah.
Very smart.
That's what I'm going to make you do.
Guy dropped right at the top in the tunnel, by the way.
From Westy's wedding to Santorini.
I'm reloading.
Well, I mean, like, we're gonna keep you well fed, guys. We'll keep you well fed. There's plenty of
I've
food.
got a week to recover from the wedding before I go on holiday, so it's okay.
It's always funny as well because I always get a lot of people.
What are you doing on your honeymoon, Rusty? Or are you doing?
Oh, we'll do that in 26. We're not doing that this year.
Right, okay, that's
Fairs. Bro said I gotta do it when GTA's out.
No, I'm gonna go. I think we're gonna do what we did last year. Last time we went, because we went to Florida and we want to do that again. So we'll probably go in like late March, early April
Couple of
time.
weeks
so
away, yeah.
end of the like wet season or whatever.
Yeah,
it is, so.
it's fair enough.
So.
Couple of weeks away for your honeymoon. Why not?
Absolutely. There's cash here if you guys want to buy UAV. I need. Oh, hello. Maybe I won't leave it there then.
Someone said at my wedding, I never successfully managed to finish a drink. Every time I spoke to someone new, there was a new drink in my hand.
Yep.
I kept getting replaced. It was.
Have any of you ever been to a Greek wedding before?
Oh, what wedding?
No.
Have any of you a Greek wedding?
No.
Oh, mate, I'm telling you, bro. It's basically just an excuse for hardened alcoholism. Like it's mad. Like it's honestly mad. Like it's the sole purpose of a Greek wedding is to get people battered.
Up in here.
Up in here.
Getting battered time and time again.
It's not raining. It's not cold. It's amazing.
It's me in a pond.
Oh, here he is. Nuke Patron. There's definitely more people up here, by the way.
Husker's got married recently, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Yeah, you see, so it's quite
cute.
nice. They've had loads of the content, which I thought was amazing. I said that was well nice. Congratulations to Huskers and his partner. I can't remember.
And yes, darling, this is the one that says they're going to spread my cheeks on the internet.
Oh no! This is FIFA Kill.
Is that Mr. FIFA Kill or is that his first name?
Dear.
Where'd this guy go?
He dropped down under.
I can't wait to invite you like all to my wedding and obviously like. My family.
Planted.
I forgot to update the counter to 2.
Oh, wait, is that guy up there still? I don't think it is.
Yeah, I got him down up there. I can't. Okay, I got the kill. There's somebody sniping somewhere, and I don't know where they are. Lackey's dead. He's dead! No, stop. He's already dead. Yeah, plenty of food and drinks for everybody. We've got to look after the peeps during the day. I mean, based on the weather that we've had so far this year...
It's looking good, bro.
It could be a generational, by the way. I said this, right? Look, I'm going to say it here now with chess chat or chats. Westy's wedding could genuinely be an all-timer for food. Like, I ain't going to lie. Their wedding menu is... I don't see any else.
I was so busy updating the cheater counter and trying to get my keyboard to connect that I genuinely forgot I was in the Gulag. It completely ignored it.
Got full 4-man looking at us trash photography across the water.
Is there chicken in the sink? No, there's no chicken in the sink.
No.
What's the picky bites again, Westy? Picky bites? What were they?
The picky bites. Oh, so basically we're doing chicken goujons with like honey mustard sauce. Which is good.
Stod is going to knee slide into the function at a certain hour, 100%.
Yeah.
By the way, these guys, they want us. They do indeed.
I'm gonna require Lackey to hand feed me a chicken tender.
Yeah,
right,
don't worry.
got one of them.
Oh no, I'm gonna die! Car! I didn't even hear this car! Oh no, you got him! Nice!
What? No! What the flinch?
What the hell?
I can't call in this kill streak. I'm not allowed.
Got 2 of them, Musty. Got 2 of them.
What the hell, about?
Last guy's to your right of the vehicle. He jumped off. He's down below. He's not here. He's 1A. He's so weak.
Oh, yes. Yeah, guys, that was... I can't use this kill streak, by the way, so I'm just going to drop it.
We're still getting sniped at from Uzbekistan, by the way.
Yeah. If anyone wants to pick that up and try it, you can. I just don't think it's actually going to work.
What the hell, about?
Right, one.
Bro, why are my shots not...
He's whiffing. He's whiffing.
He's whiffing. Right. He's pushing.
Stod's bringing a microwave to the function, don't you?
And a ramekin.
And a ramekin, a Chick-fil-A sauce.
Oh, no. Dear. What are the odds of, like, those 2 weddings clashing?
I know.
Hilarious.
It's crazy,
I know, it's nuts.
It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes it happens.
I'll get a knee slide in with Tomo instead.
It's all right. I think we've got another function where we can all give each other a cuddle at some point.
And chicken
not too
tender.
long afterwards.
And before.
And before. Yeah, and before. Fun cuddle. Hello. Oh, hello.
Oh, shit. Oh, for fuck, bro.
Stay there. There you go.
There's a guy in this attic, man. Is anyone any names you can throw in this attic?
I have a thermi.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
There's a sniper above it though. That's the problem.
Mate, we're getting sandwiched
I
right
don't know
now.
why my bullets don't connect, but his does when shooting through the exact same material. Nice, up there, bestie. Oh, there's another guy.
I'm getting shot from fucking everywhere!
Did you guys that guy on the roof?
Ah! Right, there's another
Bro,
team.
why
looking
do
at
I
us.
keep end up being the filling?
Right here. 2 ping. Ow!
Oh, shit.
Oh, he nearly collided us, dude. We got
I
so
didn't
lucky.
even see that sniper glint.
He's close. Pushing ground floor. Get to the stairs. He'll shoot our feet if we stand at the top of the stairs. That's exactly what he's doing right now. And now I'm being shot from behind. I'm not kidding. Being surrounded. Being
I
surrounded.
tried to play the aggressive play. I tried to.
There are 2 teams fighting each other.
Nuts.
I'm not actually
You
kidding
got
when
to
I
get
say
away
I
now?
do not know how I've managed to get away. I think there were
Brother.
2 separate teams pushing from either side of that building.
I know,
Sandwiched all of
we've been
us.
sandwiched.
I mean, that's incredible right there. Genuinely don't know how I've just survived that. We can afford a loadie if you want to drop
Yeah,
right
let's do
here.
it, let's do it. I've been taking a generational shafting, no foreplay.
Jaffers, he's coming in. He's coming in. A bit more cash there. And then I think we need to get back up over here. I think that's where we go.
Yeah, let's rotate below.
Yeah.
Bought as many spare plates as I could.
There you go. See you there for Jack. I'm going to get my battle ready.
Lucky, you're heading down the night before Wesley's wedding, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go out for food.
Yeah.
May as well. You can meet Molly.
Yeah, it's alright. Just gotta get used to third wheeling anyway.
She literally said as soon as we got the wedding invite, she's like, I'm gonna be third wheeling you and Lackey. And he goes, yeah.
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 As long as she knows that, mate, she can't get angry. It's fine.
Well, I told them we'll include her in everything. No, it's okay.
Right, we can have a group cuddle. It's alright. I'm a great spoon.
I'm a great spoon,
I'll be
mate.
middle spoon, okay?
Yeah. You could be the layer in the sandwich. It's alright. Oh dear. Mate, honestly, that scrap up here is like, what's going on? Who is this? I mean, really?
They know we're here now.
Mate, I've been getting more filling than Bonnie Blue, bro. This round's been a mess.
Chafing.
Right, that's not gonna work. That's
Nah, we're not gonna play
absolutely
this.
not gonna work.
Need plates. Leslie, can you put that thing down?
Yeah.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Yeah, that's not the play, I don't believe. Down one. Finished him. Broke another. Right here. Yellow
see,
ping.
I might go down my own because I can't fight that with me. Yeah.
No, you're good. He's the third-person animations, man. They ruined me in this game.
I found transitioning to prone today has been really slow for me.
I had no idea there was.
I don't really know why.
I had
What
no idea.
controller do you play on?
Razor Wolverine V3. Oh, for fuck's sake!
No,
Man. There's
as
another
in-
team here. Oh my god, dude! Why can't I move anywhere?
I'm chilling in this.
It's just a whole nother team, bro. Like, where? Where have you come from, bro? You.
We'll
I need to start camping more, bro. I'm moving around too much.
Okay.
I'm dead, by the way.
Bro,
Could've
what
shot
is this
bullet
round?
Where I was, but it didn't. What barrel is that? Is that guy using?
The guy underneath me. There's a guy on this hill as well. There's no way I'm getting back up there now.
Right. I'm making an executive order.
Yep.
We have a rogue fireborn who is solo at the minute.
Oh, okay. Oh!
Hey! And they're in the gas. Go on, Westy, give him. Go on, Westy, give him. Westy. Westy, please. Bro, that guy actually completed a Mirror's Edge run.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
So I can land that shot.
You got one buy, but there's nowhere to buy, I don't think.
Plenty of time, you got plenty of time, mate.
You're gonna want to get off this slow ground, though.
Drops on the way.
Can I get up here? I got comms. I think they're in here.
Oh, where are these people coming from? Brother, guys, where are these people coming? They're coming out of buildings like there's some sort of fucking Jack in the Box. I don't get it.
It's so weird, man.
Right. Join on fire. In the nuke cord.
Yeah.
Hello?
Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink whilst we wait for him.
Oh, now there he is.
Fire, would you like to play some games with us?
I would love to. Only thing I can get into right now is plunder. So,
Is that the only thing you could get into?
I sat on solos for 12 minutes.
Ouch.
Oh. Should we play European service in the meantime then?
I mean, once I join you, we're getting cross lobbies anyway. So,
Oh, okay, excellent.
Okay.
I got a Westicle Jones.
Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? There we are. We're in.
See.
Be right back. I'm just eating a banana for the shape, not the texture.
Perfect. You should try pushing a Snickers bar into the bottom of it.
Kind of defeats the purpose of it being a banana.
No, it doesn't. You get the new texture.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You guys thought I was gonna throw that shit, didn't you? No way. No way. Confirmed he just likes the tip. Nice.
Okay, I've been told that it's been doing this stuck on ping thing for a while for a lot of people, and if I restart, it'll fix it.
Okay.
So I'm guessing I'm going to restart my game real quick.
Okay. Go for it. Oh yeah, it instantly started. Went up.
Highborn crashed.
He's restarting. Apparently he's got some sort of bug.
Apparently, I guess it's a new Call of Duty bug where they just won't let you into a server until you restart.
Oh, I had that the other night when I was playing solos. It would just infinitely matchmake. I'm not kidding. I sat there on my phone, not realizing for about 10 minutes, and it still hadn't matchmade into a game. I didn't realize, but yeah, it's actually that bad.
That's awesome. I love it.
Yep. Yep.
It's providing visceral eye contact with my camera whilst eating that banana.
Oh,
As you
mate.
should.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Probably done.
So the Call of Duty Endowment United Force bundle will release on May 15th. It's
What's
giving
happened
you...
here?
Oh, there's a new Gilead skin.
Yeah,
There's a
but it's
new
got glowy parts on it, so people will hate it.
Yeah, for God's
I
sake.
might get that Desert Phantom skin. That looks sick.
Where's that? In the store?
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, Tracer Desert Phantom. It kind of looks like some sort of like Egyptian pharaoh. Yeah, I'm gonna get
Desert-
it.
I don't even know where that one is.
It reminds me
So-
of the what was it? The zombies Easter egg
Haunting
pharaoh?
event. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Oh yeah.
Probably
Nice,
is.
that'd be cool,
Probably,
Probably is.
probably is.
Yeah.
Probably
I've just
the
grabbed it.
exact same model.
There's so many bundles in the store, and like I just don't care about them. Like for me, I prefer the Modern Warfare aesthetic games. I don't like the Black Ops ones as much.
Well, they're also beating the allegations because all the bundles they're making are for weapons that are absolutely garbage.
Yeah, they are. I mean,
Like no HDR skins so far, no Growl skins, no.
The classified ultra skin's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
I'd like to see what it's like in game.
Yeah, you just have a black bar across your face.
Like, the only good C9 skin is the bankroll skin.
Is there a way of checking? Oh yeah, there is.
Imagine if that black bar was like in your way when you were playing.
It's just kind of strip
Could you
across your
imagine,
screen.
actually, yeah.
Right, and today we're gonna play Warzone. Stevie Wonder.
Oh no! Because remember when all the capes used to do that? They just like be flapping in front of your
Oh,
head forever.
I remember. What's that, Warzone 2?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
the
it was-
cape would get in the way.
they did it in
Yeah.
Warzone 1 and 2 both.
The HDR Mastercraft got cancelled because it looked too similar to Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, did you see that on Twitter, by the way? There's
Did it actually?
supposed to be, like,
Oh,
this
yeah.
HDR with like tentacles all over it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's been cancelled though apparently. So hang on. a minute,
Apparently,
what-
some people were able to buy it before they did it.
Oh, okay, but I think it's been disabled though. I think as in like
Yeah.
you got refunded basically.
Wait, whoever just changed to here? Oh, great. I accidentally changed my skin to the one that I...
It's not going above 86, is it?
No, I'm guessing I'm gonna give it to y'all and.
Is US servers like really dead at that
Are
time?
you
in the
like
morning, I guess?
are you no because the second he leaves it goes up to 90, so I can only assume there's some kind of you're not shadowed, are you?
I've never been shadowed, so.
Well, that doesn't mean anything.
I've never been shadowed on this one, not since Warzone 1, so.
Should I check?
Gonna
just in
check?
case?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw one of y'all party lead and I'll check.
I'll search.
I haven't done anything crazy lately, so.
I saw a
shouldn't
lot of
be.
people get shadow banned last night, like a lot.
It's just you don't even need to do anything crazy. People are getting shadow banned for breathing at this point.
Yeah, it do be like that. Nope, no ban on me.
Weird.
Maybe it's just US lobbies are not filling up at that time in the morning.
I got into them yesterday pretty fast. Like, well, my first one, because I'm up at 6 a.m. my time right now. So, my first one I got into, it took like 6 minutes. And then after that, they were pretty much like just 2-3 minutes a queue. But we were talking about old glitches. Remember the monster weapons?
Yeah.
Oh, where they used to turn into Transformers?
Yeah, they're just the giant geometric boxes.
Yeah, I remember that.
They'd start eating like the entire room if you let them get bad enough.
God damn. Jason Scherer? I forgot to say his name. The Bloomberg guy. He said that GTA 6 could slip even further past May 2026.
I mean,
Really? Well, it's only been like 17 years. I mean, they might need some more time.
it
I
depends
mean,
on
I'd
what
rather than make sure that it is
Hell yeah.
working than an unfinished product, you know.
It's amazing what happens when you tell developers to make the same quality of game but without the crunch and still give them the same amount of time and expect it to be fine.
Well, I think crunch is something that like the game industry has dealt with for such a long time that it's just ingrained into a lot of studios. It's going to be interesting to see because, like, you know, we've got these rumors that Battlefield is now going to launch this year. Well, I say now going to launch this year.
I always thought it was going to anyway.
Correct. I always thought it was going to be this year. Yeah. Because it's been 4 years since the last Battlefield game, which is actually a long time for a Battlefield game.
And EA absolutely refused to miss the triple dip Christmas window. You know, because if they release
it for them,
if they release in October, they get, the sort of autumnal sales, so to speak. Then they get Black Friday and Thanksgiving. Then they get Christmas. And that's exactly why they release. They get their major release, so loads of people buy in October, then they buy it again, or they buy it for someone on Black Friday, and they buy it again around Christmas.
Yeah, exactly.
That'd good.
They get a chance to fix it before they go holiday.
Yeah, I mean, well, most people don't realize that, like, the majority of games make 80% of their sales within the first 2 months. So, it's exactly why they'll it was always going to be October. It was never not going to be October. EA loves October, unless it's a spin-off, then it's March.
And then that's why they'll never do Bad Company ever again.
No, I don't think Bad Company will ever happen again.
Unfortunately, because actually Bad Company had some of the best single-player content in the entire franchise.
It just doesn't have any brand strength, sadly.
Which is annoying because it did have brand strength if they'd have released Bad Company 3 back in the early 2010s alongside Bad Company 1 and 2 and then finished the trilogy, then it might have actually had more pull. But they basically just went, nah, and then just did something else instead. Anyway.
Yeah, there is rumors that we're getting a GTA 4 remaster this year.
What? Because they need something to fill the gap.
Probably.
There's
I mean,
no point giving it something to fill a gap, though. It's GTA.
Well, I don't want a GTA 4.
We don't need
remaster.
hey, I would happily play GTA.
I did.
I just wouldn't play it.
My favorite mod of all time for Grand Theft Auto 4 is a mod where vehicles just randomly speed up at any given moment. So like they go from like really slow to like turning into a rocket ship in like 0.5 of a second. There is an entire format on YouTube of people trying to get from point A to point B on the map whilst dodging vehicles just flying at them at 100 miles an hour. And I think it's absolutely hilarious. It's the best thing ever made.
We somehow, for some reason, have company here. I don't know why. People have decided to come all the way to Lumber with us.
People are probably thinking the exact same thing as us.
They're looking for that wood.
Oh great, I've been victimized. I've been victimized.
He's got a gun. I
He
don't.
ran out. There's a guy running in. He didn't see me.
That guy didn't know what day it was.
Help me.
Oh, I got Gold Tiger on my MP5. Nice.
Nice.
It's because
Did
you're the
that
most
by
wanted
accident on
target.
My PM yesterday.
You're the most wanted target, so you're picking up kills as most wanted,
Floater?
which I think is the gold.
Floater
I'm
live.
trying to iron sight car 98 this guy.
I love it. Keep it up. Just trying to get a gun and some plates.
You're not allowed.
Now, the only question with Battlefield, and this is the big one, is will their BR release the same time, or will they put that back till February, March? That's the big one.
Well,
Are we
pretty-
still thinking that there's going to be a BR release?
Oh, there definitely will be. Yeah, it's not a question. Everybody, like, Ripple Effect aren't just there twiddling their thumbs. There's no way. Like,
Yeah,
you don't
have-
hire Vince Zampella to not make a BR. Like, especially when Apex is actively dying. Like, they know Apex has reached end of cycle.
Most games have about a 5-year cycle, I think. Like, most games generally. Like, if they're supported well. After about 5 years, I think they become sound. I'm not trying to be horrible. They just become irrelevant because they're not at the forefront of people's minds anymore. So you need something fresh to kickstart.
And unfortunately, we kind of know it's going to happen because it's been day and night.
Let's go get a loadout.
We got team moving in on us right here. That's our bounty on mark on 4.
Let's quickly drop cash. I just need Jaff
Yeah.
or
Coming over now.
the rest of you lot can keep shooting.
2 and 4 and 6 and 8.
Who do we appreciate?
It's Peppa Pig.
They are closing
Indoctrinating British accents everywhere. One American school at a time.
the British Empire is still alive and well.
Yeah, we just used it in the
y'all
form of
just
Peppa
traded-
Pig.
I was gonna say y'all traded land for trade.
We traded trade for not good trades. There's
Well,
lots of men here.
seems to be the trend right now. Isn't it?
Someone's high up there.
Oh, he's high, all right. That's. I've decided what my next username is going to be for armor. Pig Bennis.
Hick banners?
Pig Bennis.
Ponglock.
Konglock.
Ponglinus.
Ponglinus.
Helio chopper moving in. 204. Threw a smoke for no reason.
Good
Don't worry
ball.
about that.
Skibbo. Skibbity beep.
Keep going down.
Server
Right.
lag.
Oh, snipers, trash photography. Shooting me from over there. I'm going to get a UAV.
Fret 2, fret 2, fret 2, fret 2.
And there it
They're
is.
attacking us.
They're attacking us.
Broke on 2. Down on 2.
Nice. Well played.
Dead
my
on 2.
friend. Well done. That is lovely.
Those
There
guys
was another
closer.
one.
They're closer for sure.
Yeah. And there they are.
He's on the roof. He was down below a second ago, and now he's on the roof.
Broke on roof. Down on roof.
Very nice.
I
Almost dead on
switched
roof.
weapon. What the fuck?
Another one.
How have I switched gun?
Is that a bug?
I must have been. I didn't press anything.
Right here, Fireborn, on the yellow ping. 2 ping, sorry.
I'm being shot in the back. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 ping. Still here. He hasn't moved.
Yeah, I got the one underneath me that's causing me more distress. I can't, yeah. He's climbing up to the roof at me. Right there, live.
Your squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
How many alive, Fire? Westy?
Two alive. 2 alive. 1 in here, 1 behind here. Because he distracted me. Might want to land on me so that you can res, and then it's up to you. They'll have an angle on me shortly. Yeah. I can drop you my growl, Lackey, and then we can fight these two. There you go. Got a break and a down over here. 2 things. Break and a down. It was almost a collat headshot. Broke.
Squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time.
That was fucking strange. I want to see this.
Oh, we got mass res. Mass res.
That is...
LTB there.
Yep.
His body wasn't facing me on my screen.
Yeah, third person.
There should be a body on that concrete barricade to the left.
Body.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the guy sniped first.
It's probably all disappeared by this point.
Yeah.
Probably.
The fact that that is still an issue.
What, third person animation desync? Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Like, he's literally not looking at me. Oh, my word.
Oh, fuck. You are joking me.
There's another guy in the buy.
Yep, the right. On the fence.
Top left window as well.
Not much I can do from here. And 1 man versus 3.
What unfortunate timing.
Yeah, they got their loadie as well.
Emil,
Go across the stadium.
Charlies, Emil. You maybe grab that and see if you get any cash from it. Brings Fireborn in.
I mean, it just goes to show how out of sync their servers are, that somebody physically might not be looking at your direction, but they are.
Oh, dude, it happens.
Like, that's
to me all the
insane.
time.
That's
It looks like
insane.
it's also the third person animation for reloading is not timed to the first person one, so half the time it looks like someone's reloading and then they just start shooting you, and it's like, that's information, that's critical information.
Yeah,
I'm
like
relying on, and it's out of
it
sync.
genuinely feels like they are, like this game's held together with Silly Street.
Oh yeah.
There'll be
like
crates
that.
to your right. There'll be crates to your right.
UAV. That's not
Ah,
the
yes,
kind of
blaze
bucks I'm looking
bucks,
for.
yes.
That's not the kind of bucks I'm looking for, man.
But it's the kind you needed. You needed those.
I needed to chill out
Blaze
bucks.
books, man. Blaze books.
If we get a bounty poach, that would be lovely.
Bounty targets identified.
Ooh, ginger.
Weapons
Let's
free.
go, baby. At least that's 1 man.
1 man.
Yeah, the 1 man.
Landing in on you. Top
Right
right.
in front of a person. Drop
Seriously?
your money on the buy. If you can get next person.
Got some bucks here.
Yep.
Got some blaze bucks here.
Got some blaze bugs here, man.
Yeah, he's on your roof. He's on your roof right now, overlooking the buy.
If it's worth going for loadout. No, it's still. I can maybe grab this. Oh no, we've already got a contract, haven't we?
There's a guy on the roof, yeah?
Yep, right here. That's where he was.
Is it just one geezer?
Yeah, it's just
Was. Looks like he obviously he's
vehicle.
most likely
Seen. That looks like one guy. Yeah. He's rolling straight through. He's not interested in fighting that.
Brother, bring back minimum cash on crates.
Yeah, seriously.
It would be a good choice.
What?
Minimum cash, like just $250 on each crate.
Yeah, I agree.
They did it for plates. Like, that's kind of cool, man.
Oh, team coming across. Team coming across.
Okay. Seen.
Scratch that.
Oh, one in mid.
Close right, Westy.
What are you doing here, brother?
You don't need to
okay,
drain
the
it.
guy that killed me, right, is literally the guy's teammates that you guys are fighting right now. In Narnia.
He's right here, Final.
I see him crossing.
Shot.
Get wrecked, mate.
The Rick
Yeah,
star.
he'll peek to the right of that railing, probably, Westy.
Oh, he's further over.
Oh, he's still there. He's not. Is he holding it? I don't see where he's
He's
peeking.
holding it.
I don't see where he's peeking from.
He should have been. He's pushing up over the tents right now.
Back off.
Lucky.
The moment I moved forward, he jumped over that tent at me.
Scratch that.
Scottish Mills, what's that, 50p?
Target's destroyed. Hell of a job.
Right, well, literally anywhere right now will do. Oh my god.
That's a real fast dollar you do, but
There's literally nothing here.
Right opposite.
I'm gonna go over here and just get the contract because we need to get back in the game. Oh, it's in the chicken sink.
Chicken in a sink, in a sink.
And no cash.
Closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Excellent driving, Musty.
Cheers.
unfortunately, not this one. Looks like it might send you over to the helicopter. Yeah, it did.
Buy station marked.
Is that where they are?
Head to the buy
Yeah,
station.
there's a helicopter over there, so maybe we'll see.
Mate, this round has been diabolical.
It's a short code. That's for sure.
It do be like that sometimes. Oh,
The suspension on that thing must be nuts.
Yeah, mate. It's not like I'm a light man either, is it?
Maybe.
Oh, I wish I could just hold the horn.
I remember when that was the thing all through Warzone 1. You just the whole way through.
It was like psychological warfare in solos where you could just hold the horn and then just piss off everybody, basically.
Alright, that's fine.
Just got a loading on the bar that you need to go to. Or a smoke, one of the two.
Yeah, it was a smoke. It's got to be. Otherwise you can see the reds.
You've got gas moving in.
Yeah, there's your res.
And I'm below.
For the snipe.
I think you take top roof, Westy, and you just drop on it.
Yeah?
Go now, what's the shooting? Because you can just stay up here without them being able to push you, really. If you go on the... Don't stay on the slanted bit, go on the bit on the right. Where you've got a bit of cover. Wait for them to leave, and then you'll hear anybody coming up the ladder. Just don't peek. It's not worth it. Well, shooting now would also... There you go. He's heard you reload. The second you peek, the second you peek this, the other guys are going to shoot you at the same time, so don't go over the edge.
You're out of time. The fight station is closed.
What's the...
What am I supposed to do?
Stay prone here. Just stay prone, just stay prone. If you go slightly to your right, you can have an angle on the ladder while still... Yeah. Someone just splattered? Or died?
Yeah.
One of the two.
I think it might have been the guy on the top tower.
So that contract has ended, so you don't really have any much value. You have another one behind you. They take you at least across the map away from them.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that.
They'll take you to that open buy out in the street, into the street mostly.
Yeah, they popped a UAV as well.
Yep, called it.
That guy just parachuted off this roof, didn't he?
He did, flying towards the big
Oh
tower.
no, big king. Big king.
Double zip, double zip.
Kingdom.
Can I get off the edge, please?
I'm camping next round, bro. I've had enough. I've actually had enough, bro.
Gas is inbound. Marking two safe zones.
Right under you, right under you, right under you, right under you, literally on the wall.
Oh, what the frick? No, this guy... Oh, the same guy that shot me on the zip just got a lucky headshot on me with an HDR across the map.
It's alright, you were about to land on 4 people anyway.
Yeah.
Bruv, I've spent all this game fucking spectating!
Welcome.
Start eating. There's a whole set of series about those.
Shit, dude. All because I got fucking fucked by a third-person camera facing the wrong way. Because this game is coded by people who can't read.
Have you seen the debate online about Infinite Warfare having their aim assist like top out at like 30 meters, and then they went to MW19? They were like, yeah, we're just going to up it to 200 for every single gun in the game.
Yeah, I saw that.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Where the fuck did he just go? Did he go underneath my gun? He went underneath my gun and I lost him. I just lost him under my gun when it recoiled. Crazy. Okay, guys. Are you ready?
Attempt number 2.
Last thing you've got is a bank. A bank supply
There's
run.
a truck on the other side of that bank as well, if you're quick.
Yeah, and it's going to most likely take you back to the same buy that I previously pinged. Yeah.
Just go to the truck on your right.
Over here.
Yeah.
Yep, south.
Good parking. Standard Audi driver behavior.
Jaff, did you pop this? Don't mind me in my big truck.
Bro, I feel like I'm spectating solos.
Basically is. Not many people use these in solos though. They use the LTVs.
It's because these things, even though they can eat more shots, they just get stuck in the open so easy.
Yeah, they're really hard. They're harder to maneuver than the old school Berthas, that's for sure.
Westy, you're just gonna have to ER it. You gotta ER it. Nice one. Jaff's got 5. I've got 4. This is relayable for sure.
LTVs are removed from solos. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're gone. Now they have helicopters, because that was a better choice.
Risk it for a biscuit, Jaff. And then I'll risk it for a biscuit.
Oh my Christ.
Your dad sounds like you're gonna make you absolute loser.
Mate, your dad likes Lily Phillips posts.
Is that every dead?
Nah, I've got the bio.
Fireball, real fireball clutch.
Come
Well,
on, Fireborn.
I'm about to play my
Fireball.
life the
You
only
can
way
do
that
it.
I know
Right,
how.
You can
this
do
is
it, Fireball.
This is
Come
this
on.
is a double res, by the way. This is a double res.
The hilarious thing is
Yeah.
that this will get Westy back.
Yeah, it'll get me back again.
Who has a free buy on
that
that?
Not
Jaff,
me.
do you?
I will.
Mate, if this works, I'm gonna fucking eat
Should
my
I go
shoes.
Lodi then? Because Lodi's actually obtainable right now.
If you can, it's probably better to have a gun.
It's not obtainable
Mate.
because there's a guy on this roof
This is bad.
overlooking the Lodis. There are people fighting here. I think maybe just here. Like 2 ping might be our play. Loads of people dropping for the Lodi right now.
Yeah, let's just chill in that building.
This guy's down on the 2 ping.
I'm stacking this maxing.
Good relay.
There's a guy in here for fuck. Why the fuck is there someone in there? There's a whole team. What am I playing?
Prone on the loadout.
What am I playing?
This game is so fun.
And there's no more reses, guys.
Why am I literally playing the fucking kids who eat glue at school, bro? What is going on?
So, yeah, there's a full team right there in the roundabout. Just
Fuck
staring
this,
at
bro.
me.
Come on, Jeff. You can do it.
I brought you a sniper rifle. That's what I can
Mate,
offer.
honestly, mate, oh.
The top 10.
Cheers, guys. Cheers. Come on, Jeff. Get underneath the mattress. Not beside it. Get underneath.
Fucking crayon munching lobby, bro. Like, what am I seeing?
Honestly, this has been painful. Painful. Come on, Jeff. We know you can clutch up. It's only
2.
Yeah, no. There's people. Oh, hello. How are you?
They don't know about Tour de Mattress.
Tour de Matri.
I'm actually putting mines on and I'm camping like a little bitch next round.
No, like
I don't care. I've had enough.
In today's episode of Sweaty Regain,
I've just watched.
sits under a giraffe is a troll under the bridge.
Today's episode of Who's Lost 4.
Bro, honestly, this lobby, everybody in this lobby, worst people in human society, and that's saying something considering Kanye West exists.
Yeah, just keep your presence unknown until the last moment. You are the Wookiee troll under the bridge, Jeff. In fact, I don't think you are a Wookiee.
It's alright, they're all sitting in corners shitting their pants. No, those guys are still in that building, and it's in the gas.
How is it possible? Oh god! You got 2 stuns, two concussions.
That guy has to be cheating. That guy has to be cheating.
No way!
That guy has to be cheating. That guy has to be cheating. I'm sorry, he has to be.
Kill cam. I didn't get the screen.
He has to be.
There's no.
He is. He tried pre-firing the other guy around the corner who hadn't even peeked yet. He absolutely has to be cheating.
Right, cue us back in. I'll be back in a sec. Blood.
Who's leader? I don't know. Who's
I'm
leader
trying to see this done quickly.
Only 2 left.
3v1. Fuck that game. Fuck that game. That lobby is the worst lobby I've ever played in my life. That lobby is absolutely diabolical, bro. Do you know, I'm playing like these men play. I've had enough, bro. I've had enough. I'm tired pretending to be this strategic don, bro. It's happening. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm putting the spring mines on. I'm sitting in the corner of a room, schlong in hand, bro, and that is how I'm playing it. I'm tired of pushing dons. It is not happening anymore. Because this past lobby, I'm telling you, bro, I have watched 45 man sit in the corners of buildings doing absolutely niche and then jumping out of their buildings like a fucking jack-in-the-box. Like, honestly, like, there's just generational head loss levels of lobbies. Be a box the whole game. If I was a box the whole game, I'd achieve about as much movement as that lobby. Honestly, that is a like, no one moving, everyone's sitting in buildings. Like, you could literally have a guy, like we will be fighting a team, right? And some random team will just be sat in a shed nearby and go, oh, I guess we'll peek now. Like, what am I playing, bro? Like, we've literally had it repeatedly today where we're mid-fight and a team just goes, yeah, by the way, we were sat in this house this whole time. I'm just like, what am I seeing? Like, that's got to be the worst COD timing lobby I've ever seen in my entire adult career. And I'm not saying there's anything necessarily wrong with it, I'm just saying it's amazing how there was so many of them in one game.
Welcome back.
Breathe in, Lackey, and breathe out.
Yeah, I'm you know, it's a new day.
It's a new dawn.
It's a new day.
It's a new lob.
And I'm feeling shit.
I'm stuck in a window.
Oh no.
Lackey's definitely going to be on armor tomorrow, isn't
On
he?
God, I'm on armor tomorrow. On God, I'm on armor. If you don't see me on armor tomorrow, I want you to assume I'm in a very toxic relationship.
Oh my Christ. There's no way.
Babe, we can work things out.
We didn't have enough. Didn't get a kill cam to confirm.
Relationship out, babe.
The COD's like, I give you one bad lobby.
I'm telling. I know you didn't get a kill cam, Jaff, but I'm telling you, bro. There's absolutely no way that guy came around that corner like that.
Yeah, you know, I trust your opinion.
There's just no way. Like, to peek that, like, I wouldn't mind if you were in a bait holding position, but you played the close angle, which no one ever looks at.
Yeah, I played like an off angle on purpose. That's why. To stop people predicting where I'm at.
And he's just gone, yeah, I'm going to start shooting instantly because I know exactly where you are.
Great. We love that.
My favorite thing to love.
What's that?
Things that we love.
Things that we love.
Things that we love.
They're so lovely.
They are. And I love to love it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Should we go to the left and long in a loading?
By the way.
Our loadout.
It's finishes on the 29th of May.
What does?
Season 3, so Season 4's out then.
Helio chopper above.
Okie dokie. I'm pushing over. And I'm dropping me catch. Oh, well, he died.
He spent a little bit too much time in the air for my liking. So here's my 4K.
I need to play it.
Useful.
Buying an armor box.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you want your heartbeat sensor back?
Nah, I'm good. I see the player, by the way. He's to the north. He was running over this hill.
You might be counter bountying.
Oh,
whoa!
God! What the frick? No! This game today, I swear, this game today. What the f is happening? A guy is mounted up in a window, fires 3 shots, they land, and then a mortar strike lands on my head that we didn't get the notification for. Thanks, COD.
LTV pushing gaff.
Oh my god, why did I reload? Why did I cheat? Why did I play? I could have just stood there and pre-fired this guy and he would have been dead. Such a boy play.
Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to
Moving your way,
redeploy.
Lackey.
Yeah, I'm kind of just holding this ridge for now.
Yep.
Yeah, there's
Seems to be a lot going on that wall.
There's a lot of people getting under the map at the moment. Yeah, they're probably finding exploits now, aren't they?
In the US servers, we have a guy who his entire YouTube channel is based around getting under the map and showing people how to do it. And so we fight him like once or twice a week.
That's great.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
Goodbye, Yusuf.
Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
I got meatball marinara, what's it called, thing for lunch today, and I'm so happy about it.
What, you having fudge?
Like spaghetti and meatball marinara sauce stuff. It's nice.
Ooh.
I'm
I'm having a boring salad.
Broke.
Boring salad.
Squad mate deploying to the AR.
I'll be honest with you, I do fancy like a really, 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 really juicy Chinese takeaway, but I just know it's not.
Oily,
not a good thing.
juicy, oily.
Yeah.
Get it in my
the
belly.
one thing ever since I started this cut, right?
Targets evaded.
Yeah.
The quality of my skin on my face, wow.
Oh yeah.
Do
you know what one thing?
And...
Do you know what one thing you're gonna notice, Jeff?
Yeah.
No, is your hair. Your hair is gonna go the opposite way because the oil from all that fatty food doesn't come through your scalp into your hair, and your hair's gonna feel a little bit drier. It's going to be, because that's what happened to me. When I started eating healthily about a year ago, I suddenly realized that my hair just felt a little bit dry. You know, like I never used to use any like moisturizing shampoo or anything like that. Like I didn't have dry hair. Now I have to have like a little moisturizing hair shampoo because otherwise my hair's like straw.
I ain't gonna have much hair left if this game keeps carrying on like this. I've felt my fucking hairline recede. Like it's oh.
What's the charm? Eating a meal.
Can I interest
Succulent
you
Chinese
in a
meal.
succulent Chinese meal?
Right, let's see if there's anybody down in the
Sniper's down
town.
below, so he's still on bank.
What?
Still on bank.
Well, you little vermin bastard, bro. Like, do something, please.
Generational crash out from Lackey right here, chap.
There's also still a guy in restaurant.
Yeah, I got him.
Jaff
I got a
Jaff's had him.
restaurant.
Got your finish.
Grab
Thank
this
you
guy
very
that's
much.
holding it. I've had enough.
Où est le banque? Où est le banque? Le banque? Où est le banque? Mate, he just had 3 men turn up on him at once.
I didn't load out, by the way. I lost my loadout.
Oh no.
The guy that killed me just drove away after. I didn't even help his teammates out.
Lackey.
Yeah, Lackey killed him, but
Sorry, I was
made
just,
sure
I was
he's
just
dead.
checking the TTK of a few bit.
Oh, vehicle. Take him down, Legolas.
I bleed him. Oh, lucky guy.
Lucky guy.
can't free yet.
It's been wild.
He's going to the buy.
Show the vehicle.
Okay, he's going to run away. We need to close the angles.
I don't think he can run away
I
that
think he's
fast.
going in the building.
He's
He's
gonna
going
be
in the building.
inside, yeah.
He's inside bottom floor. He's out front. He's running away. He's downed. There.
Are you finging it? Got that ground loot thing?
The ground.
Yeah,
that
the
fang.
fang. Yeah, the fang.
Got that thing on you?
He's got that
The
fang.
fang.
Right, drop
Where we
the
going?
cash. We want to get a loadie. A jack.
Here's almost $0.
You want
I
loading?
need, I need Lackey's cash.
I love these games so much.
Oh, Tomo. Good to see you.
Drop headed your way.
What is the chop?
A charge, a meal, I suck your out.
Play box there. if anyone wants to
Fight on train.
have to.
It's looking very techy over there, isn't it?
Broke on train.
Be techie. It's looking be techie.
Mate,
They
the
on the
education
train
level
right
of
now.
Warzone today, BTEC will be generous.
He's blowed.
He's down. Good speed. Dead.
Shot him in the toes.
Somehow I shot him in the toes and got a headshot, so I feel you.
Nice. Love those ones. The game's like, here, have a freebie. I mean,
I mean, we don't
Firing
need to-
at him from hills on 4.
Okay.
We don't need to push these guys
Oh,
out, but
all the way over here, look.
Yep, there's our 4.
play some holds.
4 ping.
Let's play some damn holds. I'm gonna need somebody to hold me after this stream too, just as a side note.
I should call it.
Yeah, I should call her.
Say again.
So I'm gonna need somebody to hold me too after this stream, bro.
I heard Pepe's was willing to hold you.
Pepe's willing to hug you with a black card.
I hope so, man.
Shot.
You know what I was craving this morning, Lackey?
What?
Popeye's breakfast.
I hear
Chicken
it.
sausage sandwich.
I hear it, you know.
Sausage?
Yeah, it's really
that makes
good.
sense. Never mind, keep going. My brain said chicken, like a full chicken, and then immediately went to like pork sausage. I was like, you had both? And then my brain finally.
Put two and two
Caught up
together.
to the
Together.
action.
I'm honest with you, I've started having chicken sausages now recently.
They're actually
and
really
wow,
nice.
so
They're
much-
really nice.
I actually prefer the quality of meat to any other type of sausage.
Jack
If you-
prefers quality
if you-
meat in his sausages.
It feels less processed shit to me.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair comment. Chicken sausages are really nice.
And they taste banging, to be fair. They do taste kind of banging.
Yeah.
You got team crossing to police. PD is right now getting people pushed into it.
The police. The police are on their way.
That's a street sign. I just ADS to the street sign. Let's go.
Hostile street sign.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Get lucky.
What the fuck?
What the farm?
Ah, I see.
Left
So
fire.
he's... Aim assist just went, nah.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Boom.
Can't. Literally just have the angle.
I killed the guy who killed y'all, but
I downed a guy across
Really
from
odd
you.
with them fire. Right, what is your main weapon, by the way? What is that?
this is the frost line.
What's the
And
other
then
one? That.
GPR.
That doesn't even look like a
We've got a Seth Rogaine running through the AO over here.
What am I seeing?
He's right behind here.
Yep, same one crossing on the tarmac. Full team actually in there.
Nice shots.
Broke the one. Broke the second. I'm being shot from somewhere I don't see.
You wouldn't really odd with those weapons out.
Do I? Down Seth Rogaine.
There's a whole nother team shooting at them from like over here somewhere.
From the buy, yeah.
They're in the gas. We need to stay in cover here. If we can.
Yeah. I'm rotating down into the gully.
Yeah, I think that's a fair shout. They pushed this by, so I don't know if it's worth it.
They're crossing
the
now.
gully right now.
Yeah.
I don't have any money to buy. Oh.
Yeah, we can work these.
There's a guy literally right on us.
Yeah, we can work these, don't worry. They're desperate to get the buy.
On the yellow marker. They're on it.
Gas station here. Safe zone. Relocate here.
Oh, that's a sniper
Yeah,
line.
that's trash photography right there. That is trash photography.
Broke the one on the outside
Oh
low.
my god. That's... Wait, so are this two separate teams? Again?
It looks
Maybe.
like it. Just backing up.
What?
I don't have anything to fight him. I'm running.
you
I
go.
ran out of plates.
Oh, here you go, Fi. Come to me.
Okay. Donkey Shane.
Inserting additional armor.
Footsteps.
Switching back.
On me.
Oh!
Inserting additional armor.
Rotate towards the hill. Just hold him on the line, I guess.
What am I
They
playing,
tried
bro?
to stun. They tried to stun.
Gas is moving.
We're playing edge zone.
No, I'm playing against rat bastards, honestly. If they all died tomorrow, this game would be a better place.
That's
It's
a spirit.
absolutely diabolical, bro.
Marking target location.
Okay. Shouldn't have shot through that guy, but one's on the corner right here. One's pushing up on my left.
Got one.
Or on my right here.
Got one on the right.
He's on the edge in front of me.
Pushing.
It's two.
One's down.
Broke the other.
Tossing impact. Switching backs.
Come on, peek it again.
Broke.
I'm going further right.
Changing mags.
He's on armor again.
Inserting additional armor.
Tapped again. He's on armor again. Going all the way over the hill.
Armor broken.
Broke again.
Reloading.
I got the kill on one guy.
Close on my rear.
You can get him to come up a little bit further. He's on HP now. He's on HP. Right here, yellow marker. This is very attritional, Lackey. Very attritional.
Nah, fuck all these guys, bro. Like they're literally playing Valorant. They're holding angles. This is insane. I honestly cannot. I'm at a loss for words for what I'm seeing.
Lucky, you need a weekend away, bro.
I'm not playing COD tomorrow. I'll tell you that for free. I've seen players in armor push better than this.
Changing
Are you
mags.
joking? How has he managed to get that buy off with pies and me shooting
Like
him?
you're
That is
literally playing
actually
whack-a-mole.
unreal. That is unreal what he's just managed to do. If you can get to me, Fire, we can get a rest.
Yeah.
Like I've never seen 99 pussies in a lobby before, but now I have. Bro flanked up the side of the hill to say, I'm him, big man, watch this flank, and then ran away with his tail between his legs. Have some bollocks. Please.
Broke.
Lackey, drop here.
Jaff, I might have to play ranked, I'm not gonna lie.
Rank play tomorrow? I'm saying to chat, I said I need to. If Lackey's on armor, I'm either playing ranked or solo. So let me know
Broken
tonight.
side.
I'll have a deep introspection about how I feel. I need a plate, by the way, if anybody's got
I'll
any.
play ranked for the rest of this week, to this year, while Westy's away.
Buy
I know
sell?
Stod's on
He's on Doom, isn't
Doom, so we can get away with ranked.
Can I
for
get some
the rest
plates?
of
Lovely.
I need a loadout,
Legend.
by the way. Can we get a loadout or not? No, we can't afford one. Let's see if you killed anybody. I'll land on you. In fact, I'm gonna go get a selfie actually quickly first.
There's fighting down here, though. On tubing.
Times like this make me wish that I had the ability to buy a weapon, but I prefer it without it, to be honest with you.
Buzz Navington.
Get that free self, fellas.
2 or 3 men in here.
I'm
2 or 3 men.
having a great time today, you know.
Jack's loving the fact that we're getting beaten.
Brother, I'm playing more hide and seek champions than Osama bin Laden, bro. Like, what are we talking about? What do you mean, bro? Like,
I'm honest with you, I'm chill. I'm kind of mellow today, you know.
now they want to flood me. Okay. All right, cool, man.
Oh, wow.
Come on.
We got one down. One's up. It's just one up.
Was it time to hide in the hidey hole again, yeah? Yeah, of course, man.
I've been shot from behind. I've been shot from behind.
Like he's had a generation.
He's aim assisted into a headshot, bro. The game's finished.
Guy at the buy, right here.
Yep.
Like, you know what you need?
Comes around the corner. I'm a bad man. I'm gonna flood him. Instantly hides. Like, fuck this game. Game's gone. Game's gone. Game's gone. Game is well and truly gone, bro. I'm playing prop hunt players, bro.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Finally, back at full strength.
His mate's laughing at him in the background. He's having the same generational crash out as Lackey.
I think he's mad at me 'cause
bro,
I
I'm
picked
telling
my
you, bro.
characters and I talked
We're
to-
playing hide and seek champions, world champions, bro. Like it's. I watched 4-man rush me and then instantly hide. Like what am I seeing? Like.
Lackey, it's totally normal gameplay, man. I don't know what you're on about.
I genuinely might have to play ranked just to play some guys with some kahunas, bro.
Let's go there.
We've got peas.
He's just chilling inside.
Of course he is, bro. Of course he is. He's not gonna move an inch. A muscle, I tell you.
He's up here now. Sitting on
He's
The
the
on
lobby's
the
on muscle
down.
relax.
He's
It's okay.
speaking you now, he's speaking you.
Careful, Lackey. He might get you.
How is that not
Neither of those
deflected in?
grenades worked.
That's literally gone both off the banisters.
Tag him. There's no way.
Alright, the ladder's coming up. The ladder's coming up. The ladder's coming up. The ladder's coming up, bro. The ladder's coming up. What is that?
Oh no, I've died too.
Give me that guy C9. Jesus Christ.
What is this scope actually?
Oh my word.
Jaff can afford me. I'm not.
Wait, where's this Donny C9, bro?
I'm a cheap date, bro. Cheers, Jaff. Cheers.
Any C9s? Any C9s?
I don't think so.
Landing in front.
Actually,
Load
no,
out.
there is. I don't think so, man.
Oh my god. Generational round.
Right, that's my gear. That's my gear. My.
Nope.
Oh god. I went.
Ah, screw it. We'll HDR it. Why not?
There's
Mine.
Here's a right, all right here.
Ah, it's all good.
Oh, I'll take that.
All good, brother.
Oh, they got plates on that or nah?
I'll grab
I
it.
had everything, so you shouldn't be missing anything.
They're right up on the top hill, by the way. They
On
are.
4?
Yeah, they were above on that. Yeah, I think they might have come down now. Yeah, no,
I
no,
see
they're
them,
still up
no.
there. They're still up there.
Oh, for God's sakes, we're standing to the right. This is the wrong zone to not have a sniper rifle.
I got you, buddy.
I do not have smokes because I didn't pick up any of my stuff.
You don't need your stuff, right?
I'm going real far left, by the way. There's going to be less people. Never mind.
There's gonna be less people. I'm dead. Dead.
There's a guy
Gonna die.
sniping in
Anyone
the
got
back
any
of one of the
smokes?
warehouses.
Broke that guy that hit Jaff.
Aye, aye, aye.
2 of them there. 2 of them on that box. 3
Broke
of them on
one.
that box.
Don't let up now.
Come on.
They rotate. 1 rotate back in. 2. I think that's 2 inside now.
Safe zone.
Up the hill.
You've got gas
Yeah,
moving
hill
in.
on 1. Seen.
She. Can they shoot each other, please?
They can't see them. They've actually positioned quite well because of that.
Affirmative. Scratch that.
Affirmative. Cancel this.
Sniper.
Scratch that.
Broke the one on the box. Right over here in the corner.
Can't do anything, bro. Tracker?
I'm dead.
Yep, tracker.
Sniper right
GG.
here. Yep, that one.
Lucky.
No, it's not. I don't have smokes,
dead.
do I? No, yeah, we're dead. I don't have smokes.
We go again.
We just had a terrible position because they had all the cover. We had to push through the open.
That's
field.
rather unfortunate.
It was a bit. Reset. I'll be there.
I just want to play some guys with some bollocks, bro. Honestly. I really do. Oh, dearie me, chat. What a round. No, why is it equip the ladder? Stop doing that. Go away, Seth Rogen, you little shit. It's just frustrating, like, seeing the game just not being aggressive at all at the minute. Like, it's... I mean, maybe I just need to play ranked, is what it is. It's just, like, there's just way too much hand-holding right now. Like, everybody's sat in corners, everybody's using pies, everybody's using, like, the most scummimus maximus amounts that they could do. It's not fun. Like, oh, you want to push this guy? Nah, I'm just gonna sit in a corner with C9, mate. KNS thermal? Is that like a new thing? Thermal hollow. Oh, right, yeah, I remember that. Sure, that's the way they want to play. I'm still going to call them a pussy, though. That's is what it is. Also, tracker has to change. Like, they need to get rid of that. That's so busted. The fact that you can just get a full outline of somebody through smoke is clinically insane. I don't know why they keep doing it as well.
Check your gear and weapons. Coming.
Right, come on, boys. Positive mental attitude.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field.
Oh,
I've been coming. I'm gonna continue to come. Skip's been coming. He's gonna continue to come, and people just need to get over that.
They're
Do
gonna
not come.
continue. Do not come. Hay fever is back in fashion, yeah.
I'm just gonna farm this even if I die.
Where's the flag going, buddy? Oh, it's coming over there. I'm going.
Enemy intel
You guys get the truck and go.
Capture discover the next gas
Don't worry,
point.
I'll do the flag cap on my own. It's actually inside a building. This shouldn't be too bad.
But we can be back here and get the buy, so.
Compact.
Secure the intel. Join them to speed up capture.
I guess if we all...
The
oh,
chat
no.
can tell me. Would anyone know? Would anyone know?
No what?
I don't think they'd know. I'm on a box, boxing up, you know? I'm boxing up in a box.
Yeah.
Double
Would
box.
they know? Would they know? They probably wouldn't know.
Put a box
Probably
inside a box. What are you, Amazon?
Yeah.
Amazon.
Moonlight.
My favorite thing from Amazon is you order like the smallest package imaginable and it shows up in like some cardboard behemoth.
Yeah, it's like, how many trees
I know,
died for
yeah.
this?
I ordered a book the other day. It wasn't even a big book, you know, like one of those kind of thin ones, right? And it came in an actual, like, a big, like, massive box. The guy had to knock to get it. Like, you couldn't fit it through the letterbox. I was thinking, what have I ordered here? Oh, yeah, a book. Wait, what? Open up. There's just so much
book?
packaging around in it.
Kill enemies and secure
Crazy.
Men on fire? I've dropped cash on the buy, by the way.
There's one less man on fire now.
Have we got enough?
Yeah. There was money left on the buy station.
Hand me your
Yeah.
cashola, money-ola.
Money, oh,
Yeah.
la, la, la.
I mean, on the bright side of things, there's been less cheaters today. Guess that's something.
Less, not clean. It's still dirty, but you know. Oh, there's flag cap 150.
Scene.
I mean, yesterday was objectively terrible. Like,
Yeah, it was actually terrible.
the running with nunchucks looks so weird.
Yeah. Enemy UAV,
Jaff,
by the way.
West Fire, look at my character.
Oh, hello.
They're,
There's a guy
they're
to load
just
up.
straight. Just
Oh,
straight sticks on my
no.
side.
Alright, I've got Cali sticks, whoopsie. Your character runs like he's dislocating their shoulders.
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
There is a man. He's broken.
Damn.
Precision
Yeah?
mate. From behind. It's from here.
From the people who downed Jeff. Or
Chopper.
Jeff.
Chopper is.
Is that a game chat?
Steps on me.
I'm here.
Trophy. Stairs.
I'm burning.
Yeah, there's a.
Is that trophy not doing anything?
It's not close enough. Not close enough to do anything.
Last one of me, please!
There's more
Oh,
than
well,
one.
he's on the
There's
other
more
side.
than one.
There's two more.
Wait, how is there more than one?
Alive. Most wanted contractors.
There was more than one.
Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
5?
Challenge. It's your lucky day, soldier.
Yeah, multiple teams fighting. Yeah, multiple teams fighting all at the same time. I don't really understand, Lackey. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Oh, the game's just telling me to log off, bro. It really is.
You're having
Jaff,
a
I
day
can
like
get
I have
a
at least
play
once
box?
a week.
Yeah, buy one.
I mean, I've literally just like done the math in my head.
Nah, that guy's. I'm on UAV, but that's a bit. That's. Oh, that. I don't even know what to say because the kill cam didn't start. I'm just going to report him.
So the first guy who pushed into the building was just a random solo. That's insane.
I think it was the teammate of the guy that drove away on the ATV.
Redeploy.
They still in there, Jeff?
I don't see
No, I
anybody.
saw them moving up the hill.
You know, today I learned
Oh,
that you
the
can
hill
get
right here.
married in Disneyland.
Yeah, cringe as hell.
Broke on live.
Enemy UAV is on.
Oh, the second one was on head glitch on a rock. Currently safe.
I'm hitting them with the Moors. Down one.
What about the Morse?
He's right there, blew him.
Killed
Downed
one
him.
with the Moors, apparently. That's insanely bad luck for him.
Neutralize single target.
Oh, mortars, gotcha.
I'm pushing these guys out, by the way, so you should be able to push
Yeah,
them.
I'm wrapping up. I'm wrapping up.
Oh, there's 3 teams there. There's 3 teams there. There's 3 teams there. Go right round, Lackey. Go right round, yeah?
Oh, same angle as you or off angle?
He can go the same angle as me, but there's people to my left that are sniping at me. Like, your immediate left now, be careful. There's people sniping.
Your squad mate failed.
They're on that hill, where you're looking right now.
Yep.
Bring up the cash. Fireball, I'm going to drop some cash on the buy. You should be able to get, I see.
Yes, sir.
They're down on these, you see where that LTV is?
Yep.
Right there.
That's where they are.
And there's a geezer to... Wait,
To the immediate.
what was he stood behind? That's an unreal head.
He's HP'd.
So someone about...
Oof.
You know, I was telling you about the Disney wedding. Someone in my chat said I got married there. He just put Wesley basically roasted me at every opportunity.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, brother.
I had
Hey.
no idea you could do that, to be fair.
Hey, that's my opinion. I think it's cringe. If you don't think it's cringe, good for you, mate. You got married to someone that you love. Great.
Do you know where I wouldn't genuinely like...
Awesome.
I wouldn't care if I got married there? Vegas.
I'm waiting for the crash out from Lackey.
Down on the roof.
Lackey's ready to crash out.
I just can't tell whether it's normal or not, that's all.
Oh, Lord.
He's
waiting.
gone
Vegas
AFK?
wedding.
No?
I might be dead, by the way.
Just be careful with that guy, Jeff. Like, there wasn't anything weird on the kill cam, but just he kind of started looking that way before I was in audible range.
Down on the roof again.
Lord Blitz!
Down the other one.
There's one inside still.
We're talking inside the building, or we're talking about on the roof?
They're on the
One
roof.
down on the
but-
roof.
Two on the
One down.
roof.
Two on the
Oh,
roof.
looking right at me.
2 down on the roof.
I think
Yeah.
they've got UAV. Okay.
Yeah, they do have UAV.
Pushing?
One's pushing on the outside 4.
Reports.
Oh, RPG. Just stay there, Jeff. Just stay there. You're in cover. They're going to try
Let
and
me
keep
know if they
RPG
push
in
my
you.
left or right, yeah? Let me know if they push my
Yeah.
left.
They're not. If they push your left, me and Fire got that covered.
I've got your right covered too.
One of them, right, low right on the wood pallet.
Seen. Broke.
Down there on the purple marker. I just heard the car start.
Bang, bang.
No, it's a glitch, it's a glitch.
Got the kill on Lord Bliat. They never read the guy on the roof.
Yeah, I think that
This
guy
one-
took a fall might be cheating.
I think he is cheating, yeah. Do me a favor and
He's
report him. Because it doesn't look like unnatural, but he knows exactly when to go for the peak every
Yeah,
time.
there was no UAV up there. I think that was a bit
Landing
soft.
above.
Yeah.
Cheers for the cash. We don't have enough.
Yeah.
One went down.
Broke him.
That was an insane shot. I would just leave this, to be honest with you. I've got high suspicions about that geezer.
Considering he just stared at me through that. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah,
Broken.
he's just using loads of cover at the back of the map and then just peeking us at the perfect opportunity. It seems to
Yeah,
be a little
no,
bit.
the guy in the Seth Rogen skin seems to just know the exact perfect peak time every time.
Knows your digits, as it were.
Gas is inbound.
Right, leaving the area.
No boxes.
It's just been a day for Lackey. I understand Lackey's pain. I understand it.
Oh, I just think it's boring, like the way people are playing. Like,
It just happens to me like once in a while. You just have those days where you can never get going. You like nothing goes your way.
well, everybody's hiding in buildings, and then you fight your team, and then 4 teams come out of buildings like bloody Jack in the boxes, and then they all vanish within half a second. It's honestly like dropping a piece of meat into some piranhas. Like it's crazy.
Of course
Like
it goes back to that buy. Of course it goes all the way back up the hill to that buy.
That's fine. I'll send it.
I'll
Okay.
drive.
What's more annoying is that our loadout is right here beside
Where they
beside us.
were.
I guess at least we have one.
Yep. There
My
is that.
concern is that the team is going to have
Boys, would you
rotated to
dip
this side.
fries into a milkshake?
I don't. My wife does.
just be careful.
no.
This might be those guys we were talking about.
I'm gonna say no.
Buy station exploited. Nicely done. Your discount is
We could probably get the Lodi safely.
They've got a truck moving towards me.
I see the truck here, the LTV. Made them turn away. One on the
shooting
top
at
of the
me.
hill trying to snipe me.
Jeff, we get some plates on board. I don't mind trying to get these guys out.
Oh, they're on class there. Oops. Well.
One broke on the top of the hill. Behind that bollard thing.
Heard on two.
It's a... what's it called?
Can we wrap back and get us
Down.
some... Do you want to push these then?
Nah,
Down one at the top of the hill on two.
We can do.
I mean, if we
There's
go
the
wide
resident
left,
right now.
Jeff, if we go wide left and they know we're here, then they're definitely cheating.
Can you drop me a plate? Can you drop me a
Okay,
plate?
don't play.
In the truck now. They might be moving out. Oh, I'm getting sniped at from behind now.
Okay. I think there's a Seth Rogen that
He's
was on
down.
the roof over there. Yeah, I thought there was. They've moved the truck out of the way.
They're being really
Vehicle?
weird.
Oh, it's fine.
We sure that seems still there? Oh, one of them.
Yeah.
That's them still, yeah.
I'm gonna get his plates because I need it. Oh. Let's see that help.
Save the vehicle.
Get me, jump down. Down him.
Yeah, seen.
Last one's a Seth Rogen skin. I think he's like somewhere south.
That's your satchel, Jack.
Where?
On the bushes, I guess.
We get UE.
Yeah, I'll go.
This guy, get him gone. This guy's gotta go.
I'm getting glintless sniped from somewhere.
I need some plates if anybody's got any, lads.
That was the guy. That was
Yeah,
the
he's
guy that we
hiding.
thought was cheating.
It's just hiding.
got gas inbound.
Any plates from the boys?
Get
I
selves,
have a
free
monster
selves,
box I
or...
can drop for you if you need.
Yeah, should we drop that anyway? Yeah, let's do it.
Monster box is down.
Monster Barks.
They just played that so strangely.
I can't believe people dip fries in their milkshake.
Sweet and savoury is a fairly normal thing, isn't it, these days?
Hot honey.
Oh
like
yeah,
hot honey.
true. Actually, when you explain it to me in hot honey terms, because I actually think hot honey might be the best.
Sure, I might
condiment right now.
have to make some hot honey chicken tonight. You guys got
I
me
just
on
got
off.
sniped up from behind. Turn around.
Yeah, I might
Oh, I
do
thought
that
it was
What
tomorrow,
the hell was
actually.
that? Was that
It's
in
over
front?
here. It's over
Okay.
here, fire station or
How would
the
you do
building.
it though?
next to
Like you without frying the chicken? Would you? Grill it?
I
You
think
can grill it.
no,
Or air fryer,
so
air
the
fryer.
well
Air fryer.
that, but also like you know, I like to coat my chicken in like a light mayo Greek yogurt combo. Like gets
down.
it really crispy.
And then you dipping it in some hot honey.
Hot honey, and then just you know,
Really, all you need is egg whites.
that too.
Okay, these guys are trying to not trying to send us out, but they're trying to pick us off one by one. Hurrah!
Let's slide to burger. Let's slide to burger.
Well, I down guy in cubby 4.
Yeah, and they're smoking out.
That's me. That's
Tell you
me.
what,
No,
my
that's us.
thing doing now at the moment making is poutine fries,
Oh, with
like
gravy.
chicken on it, and all sorts.
Espresso in a vanilla
in
shake
cubby.
is absolutely
Down in cubby.
unreal.
Yeah, that is god tier. That is
One
genuinely
more's on the
god tier.
roof, Westy.
One more on that roof, yeah.
Where do we stand on strawberry milkshake?
Disgusting. Crime.
Elite tier.
I
Elite
think
tier.
it's real. I
Disgusting.
think it's real.
Absolutely crime.
Molly hates it.
If your shakes aren't chocolate or vanilla, there's something wrong with you.
I mean, I
See,
like.
that's what Molly says, and I think I disagree.
No. Fruits for
I feel
smoothies.
like
Fruits for smoothies.
strawberry-
Milkshakes are for chocolate. Sweet.
Nah.
Oh no!
Oh my god, do not come down here. Do not come down here. Free people, free people, free people.
Okay. Jane Pork.
Okay. West TV drop. Oh, you're getting shot from tech.
Westy, peek this with me. Oh shit, you've jumped.
Yeah. I went for the res.
Lackey, I'm behind you.
There's 3 dudes in there, dude.
You want me to take the top again?
There's no
Are
chance.
we sending these dons out, by the way?
Trying to, but there's no way we can do it from that side.
We need to do a 2-2 split. 2 people go from below, 2 people go from top. Me and Westy are up top, you two.
I've already...
Okay, right. Someone come down below with me. Someone come down below with me.
I'm coming with you. There's mine. There's a mine. They threw it all the way down to the bottom. Took it.
Come on.
Coming up now. Coming up now. Coming up now.
Another mine.
The right corner, the right
Impact
corner.
in.
Tag,
Impact
tag, tag,
in.
tag. Flashing it, flashing it.
They're rezzing, they're rezzing, they're rezzing.
Grenade. Put it.
I need plays to go in, boys. I
You
got
are
no plays.
joking me. You are joking me.
Three plates in front of you.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm healing up and I'm gonna be able to play this.
One's gonna be landing above us.
Wait for that nade to
just
come
fine.
out and then... Attack them, attack them. Oh!
There they are. There they are.
Another team,
You
another
just...
team.
It's another team, bro.
It's another team, it's another
Same
You,
team.
you just can't play Warzone aggressively anymore. That's just the facts now. Like, there's just no point. Like, you just gotta let him sit there and... Do you know what? Fuck it. Bring back Bunker Busters. I don't care. Change my mind. Bring them back.
I thought they were supposed to be season 3 reloaded anyway.
Bring them back.
There's another. Come on.
Honestly, bring back Bunker Busters. Like, something has to give. Like, there's this... It's insane. Like, you just can't push anyone.
Yeah, it's kind of the way it goes. That's my favorite style of Warzone, though.
Like, there's literally absolutely nothing we can do there. Like, in terms of winning that. Like, I think I saw him throw, like, 7 nades.
Yeah, that was a lot. I got hit by a lot.
Like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but genuinely bring back Bunker Busters.
I think I'm going to go on holiday on Thursday for a little while.
Good. I'm holidaying to the land of Armor Reforger tomorrow.
Yeah, so you're not doing rank, huh?
I think, Jaff, if I play this tomorrow, I'm doing a disservice to my own mental health.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I think you, yeah. Okay, that's fair enough.
Did you guys see the bug that somebody got in the Gulag where they got hit by a zombie?
What?
Yeah, they were in the Gulag and a zombie like spawned in for half a second and hit them.
What the hell?
Like a if you're playing zombies mode zombie.
Yeah, like a zombie spawned into a Black Ops 6 Warzone Gulag.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Where have you seen this?
Oh, let me find
There's
it.
a Twitter post.
There's a Twitter post, yeah.
That's probably leftover coding from a haunting event they're gonna have or something.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, invite me to this. I want to see this. What?
Stone got killed by somebody playing in third person yesterday.
Yeah, that's...
What, in regular BR?
Regular VR, yeah.
Is it like just someone that's cheating?
I don't think so, no, because you don't
Someone
get
did
the...
it in a tournament the other day.
You get the
There
kill
was a
cam in
hacker a
third
tournament.
person. BRB. Gotta pee.
BRB!
Oh, there we go. Now that Lackey-
Pistachio oak latte.
Oh. Now that Lackey's not here, just for a second,
Yeah, go on.
let's just say to every chat, he's just having a bad day. A bit like me. Sometimes you get those bad days. I feel it. You know, you go into every fight, you think, yeah, finally, I'm in a good position, and you're dead.
Yeah, my big problem is I'm a momentum player, so if I'm getting my ass beat, it just stays that way.
Mm-hmm. I'm the same. If in the first game that we played today, Fire, I died 6 times in a row trying to get my loadout off of a roof that was clear, and then as soon as I landed, there were people there.
Every time.
Every time. I felt like the most expensive Warzone player in the history of the world. I felt so bad, but I just couldn't build any momentum in that first game. It just didn't work.
Yeah, it's rough.
And then there's other days where like you're the first to get an angle on a team, and suddenly you get the first down, so you get the advantage in the gunfight, and then things just roll on from there. That's not how it was working out for Lackey today.
Do you know what people need to do right now? They need to like the stream, right?
Yeah,
makes sense.
And I
maybe
reckon
share.
if you're share it with your friends, share it with your dog, your auntie, your cat. If you've got a cat, share it
guys.
with your mum, your dad, your sister, your brother, your
nan.
Your nan, definitely your nan.
Got any old Android phones in the drawer, guys? Just whip them all out.
Just
turn
whip them
on,
all out and start liking the stream. Just start. Do you know what I mean? Like if you're on a TV as well, just take 30 seconds. Not even 30 seconds. It takes 3 seconds, right? So grab your remote, press down on it, and just click like. That's it.
That's all you
if you're
got
on
to
your
do.
mobile, go out full screen, press like on the screen, and if you watch it while you're at work, like the stream, and then get back to work.
No, don't get back to work.
No, don't actually. No. Just continue watching us. Actually, yeah.
Continue taking part in something that I'm sure corporate
Screw your
call
boss.
time theft.
And if your company uses phrases like time theft, screw them too. And also,
it's time for you to find a new job.
Yeah.
Checks
my
out.
viewers just getting hit by. What? That's weird.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? He got hit by a zombie in the gulag.
He lost all his plates. He's lost all his plates before he's even spawned in.
Well, there's no plates in Gulag.
No, there is, because that's a rank play. That's a rank play clip. That is. He has plates at the start.
Even worse.
Oh, it was in ranked play. Oh
So,
no.
so he lost his place before he started fighting.
That's crazy,
Oh,
isn't
no.
it? That's got to be one of the wildest clips I've seen in a while.
Ruck up. You're heading to the
Westy, before you go away, right? I'm going to need you to film me an intermission for the like. My chat are always asking for the Westy intermercial.
It's mad that like YouTube's made it so complex for people to like a stream.
It's because I mean, like we all know that likes are just again just like subscriptions. It sounds bad, right? It does sound really bad. YouTube doesn't care about that.
No, YouTube doesn't.
in a while.
All they care about,
It's
all
all
they
about
care
watch
about
time,
is
innit?
average
Watch
viewer
time.
duration.
Yep, average view duration, watch time, click-through rate.
Which is why if you're not watching this entire stream, I hate you.
Yeah, if you're not watching it.
Someone asked me the other day and he said, why are streamers always begging for likes? Well, because it's our job. What do you mean?
Please, can I have some likes?
What do you mean by me?
Listen, whilst you're out here,
if you want us to carry on streaming, then
if you're out
hit the
here
like button.
twerking for your key performance indicators and KPIs, yeah?
I've been here.
And it's free.
And it's free, man. It doesn't cost you a penny.
Right.
Unless you start factoring electricity costs, in which case I'm sorry.
Nah. Don't start giving them that fire. Nah. It's not. It's free.
Spiraling. Everything's the plan.
I'm sorry, I started doing that about 3 hours ago, man.
Caught in the spiral.
Mm-hmm.
It's good for you.
Trust me, tomorrow's gonna be a lovely little Menti B day on Armor of Forger.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
It's a beautiful summer's day. The breeze is stupendous.
Kill enemies and secure supply caches to help remove the bounty on their head.
Right, I'm back. What did I miss? Did I miss another Lackey crash out?
No, you missed the breeze.
Stupendous.
Oh, God.
I damned him.
I'm just becoming a bush.
I'm being COD timing out of even getting a finish, bro. This game.
I'm rotating literally so far away. I'm gonna make sure, bro, for a second.
Guys, I'm strafing. I'm strafing whilst I'm down. I'm strafing. There's a guy inside the building.
I don't think I'll be able to get you.
You'll be able to get him here in 2 minutes and 31 seconds.
Wait. Guys.
He's in the top window.
Wait. Oh, he went for the finish! Both of you guys are looking at him and he goes for the finish.
He jumped out. He's on the left side of that building now.
There's no way.
Right, I'm back, sorry. I was just sorting something out.
That's okay, Jeff. You and Fireborn were looking at my position, by the way. He peeks out the window, looks at you guys, looks down at the ground, finishes me, and before trying to shoot at you guys. He went for the finish.
I have a question to ask you.
Okay.
Hot or warm? Hot or cold custard?
Cold.
Hot.
Right there. It's cold custard.
So you know, like, I'm not a big fan of like apple pie and all that type of stuff, right? I'm not a big fan, right? I'll eat it, but I'm not a big fan. You know, like my mum and dad have like got an apple pie, right? And they've got it with custard. I will just have a bowl of custard instead.
Oh,
Jack,
that's right up my street. That is.
I love a bowl of custard.
How do I who needs enemies when your friends are like this?
Yeah, but I get judged for why are you judging me for? I think
Oh, of course I'm judging you. It's weird, bro.
Like, a bowl of custard.
That's like me going, do you know what, bro? I've been offered a plate of dinner. Do you know what? I'm just gonna eat a bowl of rice and nothing else.
Yeah, well, if you don't like what's been, you just eat it, innit?
How do you not like apple pie?
Because I don't like apple pie. I actually don't mind it, to be fair. I just love cold custard on its own.
What about apple crumble? Because it's different from apple
No, I
pie.
like crumble. I love crumble. Love
there you go. That's a British answer.
Have you ever
right there.
been? What's that place in Camden Market that do crumble?
Humble crumble.
Humble crumble.
Humble crumble.
That place might be the best crumble I've ever had in my life. Like, genuinely, I'm not even capping.
I'm so glad we've got someone with a northern accent to say apple crumble for us, and it's perfect. It's just so warm and fuzzy.
There's nothing warm and fuzzy about eating cold custard. That's just strange behavior.
No, warm, like a bowl of warm custard, or hot, should I say? A bowl
It's just you know.
lovely.
This is you're getting into stod microwaving lettuce territory.
No. Okay, cold custard is acceptable, by the way. Cold custard
isn't.
is acceptable.
And also, if you like trifle, you're a weirdo too, bro.
Yeah, no, trifle's wrong.
You're a weird. If you like trifle, you're just a weird don, bro.
I don't mind trifle.
I mean, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I'm just saying it's not great.
Nothing wrong with trifle.
There's a lot wrong with trifle.
There's too much wet consistency.
Custard donuts.
I prefer jam donuts. If you give me a custard donut, I will eat it. I will eat it. But no, jam donut. They brought back jam donuts from Krispy Kreme, by the way. Finally, they're back.
We got cheesecake ones right now.
Have you ever had the Vimto donuts?
Vimto donuts?
It's like a Vimto jelly in between.
Yeah, nah. Wow. Listen, game's gone, man.
Oh, so nice.
I had a key lime donut the other day. It was amazing.
Oh,
down in there.
Oh,
nice,
yeah.
nice shot.
Key lime cream filling.
For my snack on Friday. I treat myself to a donut.
Custard donuts are good. No, but it's just not.
Right? Do you know what I'm just gonna say? A simple like icing donut is boring.
Raspberry jam over strawberry jam.
It's just mid. I like my donuts are filled with all sorts.
You've heard it here first. Jaff likes his holes filled.
Jaff likes his glazed.
It doesn't like a glaze. He likes to be.
I don't like it. I like a filled.
He likes to fill it right up.
Wait a second. This is working.
Right.
I just busted right inside him, and he can't extend on me anymore, and he seems a little overwhelmed by my girth and tonnage, right?
Full team up on by.
I just can't not hear Phil Mickelson, by the way. It just sounds like him so much.
Do you want to know how it's Skip Bayless? Do you want to know how gone the game is? These guys are already third partying a fight that we haven't even started.
I think we're okay now. I think that this is just a casual 4-man, and we're on UAV, by the way, and we're running right at them. And now
everyone knows.
Yeah, they're fanning out. They're fanning out.
You lot are gonna have me going for somewhere for donuts on Saturday.
Down on the roof. Down on the roof.
Photos of them in a park with a bottle of wine.
I actually am still. I'm not gonna lie. I very deliberately bought like as many bottles of green wine as I could before I got back from Portugal. And you've had the motive now, Jaff. You know what I mean?
Airstrike, airstrike, airstrike. Oh god! What? There's no way. There's simply no way that that's just happened.
My dude isn't even here, and he has a fucking Betty on the roof.
Do you know what? I think that might be the first time I've ever heard Fire swear.
I'm just confused.
That took me by surprise, by the way. I've never heard you swear before, Fire.
He's normally such a patient man, and here he is.
I still am. I'm just confused.
Actually, you're such a saint, so hearing that really
Like, it's
No, how is he still there?
it's nice to
There's
not be
still a
alone.
man
That's
in
all.
that building. He's just chilling downstairs. Well done,
Is that
guys.
it?
Loads of
We've
cash
got
on my
more.
body, available for me to come
Do you know
back
what
into
I'm
the
gonna
game.
say
again.
right now? Yeah, people that have a cheesecake with like double cream on top, you're wrong.
Well, why? Yeah, you can't. No, you don't cream a cheesecake. That's wrong.
No, people do that.
You can like Kool-Aid cheese. You know, a little sauce,
on
caramel.
my body down
yeah.
here, there's load of cash.
Yeah, maybe like a strawberry sauce or something like that,
Yeah.
or you know, like a raspberry.
Right, if you're creaming your cheesecake, you double cream. You're double parking your cream at that point. You know, if you want to be cream, you should call her. I mean,
Oh dear. I've got to be honest. I've got to be honest. You know, there's people that the thing that the donut industry invented, donut holes, and then they put like glaze on them. That's just lazy. Just make me a normal donut.
I hear it.
I'll tell you what's banging though, and this is like, this might go like a bit like, I might
is a
be
bit
like
rogue.
being a bit of a hypocrite because after I just said like glazed donuts are a bit boring. Do you know if you go to like a theme park and you do those hot donuts but covered in sugar?
Oh yeah, like oh yeah, but like actual full sugared donuts. You know?
Yeah, like I don't mind them as long as they're like piping hot.
Yeah, they got to be hot. If they go cold, they go a little bit.
Right,
Yeah.
Jaff wants some sugar and he wants it piping hot.
He wants to pipe a load of sugar.
Westy is a donut, someone said in my chat.
I'm a donut.
Westy-
What?
You're a donut, apparently?
Oh, what? Because I don't like donut holes.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Well, I mean, just eat a normal donut. It's bigger than a donut.
Grow up, get some areas.
Yeah, they're baby donuts for baby people.
Dinky
By the way,
donuts.
Up here, by the way, two ping.
I'm really hungry now.
Well, you do this all the time, Jaff, and you make it worse for all of us.
I know, but you know what?
We're all on a cut right now, and you're out here talking about donuts.
Yeah, no, but like, listen, it's
No, don't give me any nonsense.
Down one up on the top. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Another one down up
I mean,
top.
it's got to that point where I've changed my bio on social medias, like that I've literally put, I talk about food too much.
You do.
I'm on a cut, and I make it worse for myself.
Yeah.
So we've got two teams pushing us right now, y'all. One team's on the roof. Yeah, down two from the roof. Got one killed. There's a guy down on these trucks down here on 4. Full team. Still up on 2. He's down again.
Okay.
I'm pointing out a roof with him.
Big mama.
I got the other team running now. Down 1.
A tactical
Finish
Brit,
1.
mate.
Yeah, I
I'm
pushed the other
up
team
with a
out.
name like yours with some selection.
They're running towards the buy.
Fell off the roof. No! Why did you not pull my parachute?
No! It was nearly so smart. It was nearly such a big-brained play.
Gulag is your last chance.
It's okay. I tried to 4D chess. It was my bad.
Get rid of this thing.
Success means redeployment. Failure.
All right, thank you for the 4 months, Chad. I appreciate you. Dark, thanks for the 15 months.
They brought back on the buy down.
Cheesecake from Krispy
Yeah,
Kreme is
down below. I
peak.
killed-
Good
I
to
got
know.
one of
Look,
them.
I'm going to the States in summer, so, you know.
Bye.
I am proper craving Thai food. That's what I am.
I'm going to a Dick's Sporting Goods this summer.
Yeah.
You need to go to Bass Pro Shop in Memphis.
Unfortunately, I won't be in Memphis, but
But you need to. That's the thing
well,
you don't
I'm
understand.
trying to get some helmet visors. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to get some helmet.
It's inside of a almost full-size pyramid.
That sounds sick. Oh, I know what you're talking about now.
Broke the one running in the back with a bag on his head.
I want to get a blue visor for my helmet,
You know
maybe
what
a
I
red
missed
one.
from America is when I went into like a night shop and it had like a whole section for golf. It was
Do you know what's
Yeah.
utter woke nonsense? Right?
What's that?
When I went to Australia and you can't sell booze in regular shops.
That's ridiculous.
They have
you
like
telling us
they
about
have like
that.
bottle shops. That's
Is that the
utter
same in
woke
America,
nonsense.
though? They have like liquor stores and
It's a
stuff.
liquor store, innit?
Nah, I
It's a
swear you
liquor
can
store.
still buy.
have
You can
all that.
still buy booze in like a Walmart though, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's normal, right? Yeah. Fire?
Broke the one on top of the
Can you
tower here.
confirm or deny if that's true or not?
What?
Like if you go to like a
you buy
Walmart, you can buy like
regular
beers and wine and stuff, like.
Yeah, you can buy beer, wine, all that stuff at Walmart, but we do have our liquor sectioned off specifically.
Yeah, that's fine.
same
That's
here.
normal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But like, you're talking like you can't go to Walmart and get like a whiskey.
No.
Well, you can't get like a. You can't actually go and get like a spirit from Walmart. You can only get like.
Wow.
Oh, okay,
No,
that's
they
interesting.
still have liquor stores specifically for that.
Also, no,
Anything
so
after, I think it's like 8% or something.
well, that's utter woke
They're on the roof.
nonsense.
They're on your roof.
On our roof.
Yeah, they just peeked the
okay.
roof.
I'm probably gonna die to a pie, but fuck it, we ball.
Broke one up there. Oh, down one, down one. This is one of the guys
That's
that
the
was at
team
our
we were just fighting.
Yeah. Go on, get him, boys.
My dude just jumped.
Most of the world has a limit on the percentage you can buy from utter woke nonsense. That's what that is.
Agent Whiskey's down.
Just sitting on stadium, just doing some snapping.
This so content we have a beer delivery service called Beer to Go, and they sell everything.
Load up.
Come on me. I literally have one bullet.
You have an ammo box all around
I
you.
had literally one bullet in my growl.
Hey, Westy, at your wedding, are they doing strawberry daiquiris by any chance?
I don't actually know. Let me look at the. I'll look at the menu.
I'll do absolute tricks on it for anything made of passion fruit.
Ooh, passion fruit, man.
Whoa.
It's okay. I down one. I'm gonna grab
I
it.
need a tap. Thank you very much.
I need to be touched.
I down one up there.
touch
They're
me.
rezzing him right now.
Oh. That was quite the approach for that touch.
Oh, you know you liked it too. Oh, fuck. There's an airstrike.
I had no alert for that.
I should have probably have called that, to be honest with you. That's why I said I'm jumping off.
Trying to shoot me through the building? Or what? Oh, I think I'm being shot at from
Other side now as well, yeah.
Yeah, it's from the big tower down on 4. I got shot in the back now.
You put it in our Discord, yeah.
Yeah. You have to zoom in a little bit. I just took a picture of the menu.
I'm cleared and
Menu
safe
looks
again.
banging.
Just don't look at the price, Jeff, and you'll be fine.
Do you know what, Westy, right? It's still cheaper than, like, Manchester, so...
Yeah. They got some good things on there.
More people on me. Oh, they got woo-woos! That's it. Those woo-woos are getting absolutely rinsed.
Oh, they do have a... What is a woo-woo?
Do you know what? I couldn't tell you what's in it,
The
but it just
sound
tastes
that a
nice.
truck makes. It goes woo woo.
Oh, they've got espresso martinis. We're good, bro.
Oh, bro,
Is
that
that
sounds like
Oh,
it's
good.
right on my
I'm
street.
really excited to try Pims for the first time.
I can't believe you haven't, bro. You snuck onto Earth. I'm telling you. How do you mean you have still? What did you have the fins? I don't get it. You're like Benny's, not Greg's.
Footsteps.
No, I don't
Oh,
think
God.
that is as bad. Like, not having Pims, I don't think it's that bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is about to
movie
get. This is
sounds
about to get peak.
It sounds really good.
I just took out one that was below us.
This guy's in the stairs. Fire multiple.
I'm in stair. What?
There's loads in the stairs on me right now at the very top.
Heard? Well, I'm gonna wish me luck then.
See, my choice said they've never had Pims. Some of them.
Interesting.
One person.
One person.
Chabby cocktail. How can you have a chabby cocktail?
Thank you, Fire. I was definitely cooked on the last guy.
Nah, you were good.
Lackey
you had it the whole time.
Goal.
Goal.
Roof above on the He's never mind.
I just watched that man turn into pixels.
It's good for him.
Goal.
So yeah, the woo woo sounds good. It's vodka, peach schnapps, cranberry juice, fresh lime.
See, banging.
garnished with a lime wedge.
I
That
do like
sounds
a
lovely.
margarita.
Look at all the gins they have.
My favorite
They
is
have. Go on.
my favorite is called a redheaded slut.
Nice.
Right.
Don't
Jaeger.
talk about me like that.
Jaeger, peach
What-
schnapps, cranberry juice. There's a guy on the back of this truck.
What do you guys call is it like a cherry syrup and a Sprite? Was it like a Shirley
Grenadine.
Temple?
The grenadine.
Oh yeah,
Is
I
it a
mean,
Shirley Temple?
yeah, it's a Shirley Temple if you're making that drink. Yeah.
The Aussies
Yeah,
have
I love
one.
Shirley.
I love a Shirley Temple.
The Aussies have one called a wet. You know what I mean?
White.
Well, yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
You won't be talking about.
Sex on the beach is a classic. I like Sex on the Beach.
Gentles.
I like a Sex on the Beach.
Joe, I just love an old fashioned. Like, you give me a good
not-
old fashioned, and
An old-fashioned sex on the beach. I'm not a fan of it. Too much sound.
My favourite is strawberry daiquiri. I'll be honest with you. That is my go-to, or a pina colada. Those two are my
It's gotta
like.
be Cosmopolitan.
I don't remember you rinsing them last time we went to London.
Mate,
You
I
were
had
on
7 that night. I had 7.
I wore one of them.
Yes, you did.
my favorite, like, if it's summer,
behind us, by the way.
if it's summer, it's screw those guys. If it's summer, we're getting fruity, passion fruit, mango, all of that, right?
Yeah, that's a passion
But
fruit daiquiri.
if we're drinking, old fashioned, 100%.
That guy below us.
And I'm sorry, if you drink Negronis, you just like having ashtray in your mouth.
What is it, an Negroni?
I don't really know. It's just not nice. That's all I know. It's Aperol as well. Like
See, I don't
people
like
like
Aperol
Aperol's
spritz.
disgusting. Like Aperol is literally disgusting.
I don't really get people that have Aperol, I'll be honest
Like
with
just
you.
smoke a cigarette. You get the same taste. I'm gonna get pushed out, by the way.
Aperol Spritz might be the worst alcoholic beverage, I think.
Should I be alarmed? This is top 250 skins.
Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
I'm sorry, it's just Aperol Spritz and Negronis taste like somebody's poured an ashtray in my mouth. That's the only way I can describe it. It's like lips in somebody who's just bummed a cigarette. It's not nice.
Yeah, ain't happening, bro. Oh, vehicle.
I need a loadout, by the way, again. Can we buy a loadout?
Trophy.
Fire.
Lackey, it's not your day. It's really not your day.
Or broke the one in the gully.
Hi, can you get me a loadout, please? With the cashola.
Sure.
Oh, they're fighting down
To
here.
me, pina colada and daiquiris are my favourite. But banana daiquiri is awful.
Banana daiquiri. What
I've
the
had
hell
one
is
of them
that?
before. It
Sounds like
awful.
some sort of crime.
No, it was awful, to be fair.
And the
It
secret
was
ingredient is crime.
Crime.
I like a limoncello
The
spritz.
Alchemist does a lot of good cocktails. Yeah, I agree.
Hugo spritz, elite.
What are you? What are you?
Hugo spritz. But I'm saying this here
Spritz of the
now.
old Hugo.
If you like your cocktail spicy,
Or what is that?
there's something wrong with you.
Oh, Matt. My editor, Matt, who's also going to become my my brother. He loves spicy margaritas. and
Well,
his girlfriend love them.
I can fix
So
him
you and
at the
him,
wedding.
I'm
It's
sure
alright.
you'll get on like a house on fire at the wedding, but you may have to have a little bit of a beef off about
I think we'll have words.
that. Beef off.
Well, look, I'll be like, listen, big man. Just come on. You're already gonna have the alcohol shits tomorrow. You don't need to double down.
Oh my god.
See, I can't drink beer when it's warm outside. It doesn't refresh me.
Very inconvenient timing.
I don't see them. Oh, it's a precision. Any chance you can get inside? Oh, nice one, Jack.
I think drinking beer in the summer is pointless.
Unless it's literally ice cold. I'm not kidding.
Yeah,
Has to be
I've had
ice
a very
cold.
refreshing drink.
I've just noticed that once again we have lost our Lord and Savior, the TheTacticalBrit.
No one in the UK drinks warm beer. Let's get this utter woke nonsense out the window. If it's a cask ale, yes, it won't be freezing cold. But if it's a regular beer, it will be. Alright, that's how it
He's down
works.
top floor if you can. Thank you.
And it works that way because
Tackles and such.
or alcohol actually tastes like
I'm
alcohol.
gonna say this right now, yeah. I don't get the people like drinking Guinness.
Guinness.
Again,
I
you can have
only
a
drink.
conversation with Matt at the wedding about that.
I only drink Guinness in Ireland,
Down.
but don't drink
It's
it
like
outside.
drinking nothingness. Like,
It's drinking bread. You're drinking bread.
yeah, you are. You are. I don't get it. Why have you got a bunch of Guinness for the wedding, Wesley?
No. It's just Matt again. He really likes Guinness, so you can have another fight with him about that.
Okay.
You can have another argument with him about that.
Do we like any drinks in common?
Back in this truck.
Oh, I'm sure there's
Second moving on 4.
Yeah, let's move.
Sorry, look, we can pattern him. It's so
Second
good.
group on 4.
Enemy UAV online.
All team. Down 2. No, yeah, down 2. Wait, what?
I down one
We're
over
being
there.
sniped.
I've been shot through a floor.
Oh no, not a floor shot.
Decisioned.
Managed to make it to the building.
Or trying to work my way to you.
There's someone
There's a full
upstairs.
team up on the hill.
There's someone above me.
Heard. I'm gonna look in that window. Actually, I'm gonna grenade in that window.
This guy's here as well.
I don't like that because they're gonna both shoot me. I'm dead. I'm down actually, not dead. I'm selfing. I should be cleared. That guy's not even looking at me. I'm gonna stand up and blast him.
Come on. What is the timing on this today? I bet he's not in their team. And he isn't. Oh, God, bruh. Come-
Switching maps. Inserting additional armor.
What do you see from me, Westy?
Gotta get down this hill. I've got no plates.
You're good.
Yeah, I've got plates.
Satchel here.
Satchel here.
How I made it off of that, I'll never know. I don't actually know how I made it out of that, but hey, we did.
Hill behind. 2, 3. Down.
Down. Dead.
Last one's hill. 293.
Broke.
Good
Nice
job.
shots.
North.
Shed,
Immediate
shed,
north
shed.
outside
Two
that.
shed, two shed.
Broke one on the left side.
At least 2.
I've got a trophy. I'm gonna pop it down in here, okay?
Heard.
Just in case they wanna.
Can you watch left side of shed?
Yep.
You'd almost be better off playing the guys behind you because they're out in the open.
Yep. They can
Heard.
actually look through and see us. One up the hill on the right hand side.
Oh, well, I'm down.
Holy cow.
How?
Huh?
Westy.
Yep.
When these lot collapse on the building together at the same time, because they will, it might be a play to just sneak up onto the roof and go prone. That guy?
You can see my shots.
Yeah, I know. It's just I'm still
He's now
confused
shooting.
about the down on fire.
The finish, yeah, was rough. I don't know how he sniped me through that building. Coming back to you, don't.
Oh, it's too late.
You can type my gas and go second floor right now. And we'll be fine.
Yeah, go second floor. One might be under. There's a C9 on my body as well.
We can shoot play off as well. Just remember, if you go to the roof, people can rotate really far deep.
He's selfing inside.
Go outside to your left.
Unlucky, Westy. You played that so well.
Oh, I tried my best.
Nice shot, dude.
You played that. You played that really
There's a
well.
guy just camping at the back. Completely separate team. There was a guy just camping at the back the entire time. There's no way. We tried. We tried.
We shot. You did well, though. You did
No,
really well.
you played that
Yeah.
really well.
Nearly had him. Nearly had him.
Like, that was the perfect balance of like harassing them but ducking away.
Yeah. Good call on me not pushing over to the building because I hadn't seen the circle rotate back because I was like reloading and stuff. So
Trying to keep the info up.
yeah, you did well. Everyone played their part, including Lackey, who we rezzed about 4 times.
Oh, you know.
He's
It's
having a
worse.
day. He's having a day.
Well, you know, friendship with Warzone over. You know, get Arc Raiders out. I'm sacking this off like a pile of shite. Arc Raiders comes out. I'm telling you, you never see me on this again.
Lackey's gone. He's out of it.
I'm out. Goodbye.
I mean, I think we're all ready to enjoy Arc Raiders, I think.
I haven't played it.
Oh, you're gonna love
mate,
it.
Make sure you jump on. Just give it a go. The fact that they are going to deliver what seems to be a like semi-narrative driven third-person extraction shooter where it actually matters if you die or you don't. Sounds like it could be quite fun.
See, my problem is I don't like third-person shooters.
See, I'm not the biggest fan either, but with Arc Raiders, it made sense. As soon as I started playing it, the art style, the atmosphere they've gone for, it kind of makes sense. It's not my favorite, and like if I could have it in first person, I'd take it in a heartbeat. But I'm willing to put up with it in order to enjoy what they've created.
Nice.
It's one of those things that Jaff has said it quite a few times since we played it. That it just feels like Division Dark Zone. That's what it feels like. Without the insane bullet sponging that Division Dark Zone had. Obviously, it still requires a certain amount of shots to kill people because they've made it casual. But I actually enjoy it. I think it's good. And the weapon customization is not too difficult to understand, but also the variety of weapons they had in the little tech test was really cool. Like each gun felt very different. So yeah, looking forward to it.
My problem is I don't really have anything I've been looking forward to because the only thing I would normally be looking forward to would be Call of Duty or a Battlefield release. And the last 2 Battlefields have really kind of chapped my ass a little bit, so.
Switching man.
I'm excited for. I'm gonna do both though. I'm not gonna just turn on Vision 1.
Arc Raiders.
I think I'm gonna do both when Arc Raiders gets out.
Arc Raiders and COD.
Yeah.
I think I'll do at least a week
balance.
straight of Arc first.
I will be doing there'll be a heavy influx of Arc Raiders, and then we'll see how things go because of course, I mean who knows when it's going to come out. If it comes out around season 4 of Warzone, we're going to have competition for content on the old YouTubes.
During a time of year where it's usually barren.
Right.
Joe, we haven't been all day.
Where?
Train.
Oh, yeah, go and see that. Yeah.
Just be the kings.
We're landing
of
that time?
Yeah. I tell you what, you guys, 2 of us land flag. I'll land flag. 2 stay in the sky. We get it capped really quick.
I'll stay in the sky.
Okay, going flag with Lackey then. We do have 2 people I see on direct contest. One's on the door with you.
He ain't getting that flag. I'm getting it. There you go. I'm getting it.
One's down, but I'm gonna get hit by the second one.
They're
Get hit by 3 of them. They actually had guns too.
Yeah, they all dropped just outside the building. So, hey, but that's fine. We did our bit because now the contract will be completed, and we'll all have cash.
I like it.
My lips are hella chapped at the moment.
Same, Jaff.
You need me to lick them?
God. Come over here, boy.
No, I'm having to apply like lip balm, like 3-4 or whatever it is, like lip moisturizer, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I've got my
3-4 times a day.
I usually have to moisturize like my face when I get out of the shower and stuff. Like I'm having to do it quite a lot at the moment, like during the day as well, because it's like it's so humid that it's sapping all the moisture out of the skin.
Yeah.
So the easiest way to fix that is to stop using chapstick and to just drink more properly mineralized water.
Just drink water.
Water. Wow.
So
I've been having a lot of like cordial style water with no sugar in it.
So the
So I can do copious amounts of it.
Brother.
What is it? The lip pump? The sap
what?
sticks under your lip.
There's no way you knew I was there. There's no way you knew I was there.
Failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
Right, I've got enough for Westy. Not enough for a loadout.
We got both. We got both.
Lucky's got a 200.
I just found out. Found an orange boy.
A bag of snow.
An orange boy.
I found a hot ginger redhead.
How do you know my type? Oh, just...
Hey yo!
Because it's global.
It's a global type.
It's a global phenomenon.
Phenomenon. What we get?
Oh, I've been stunned. Careful.
Being shot.
Yeah, but from where? Oh,
He's
just
underneath on south.
He's like here.
The long one, yep.
Where did he go, brother? Where did he go?
Skibabba-dee-ba-da-ba-da-do.
Do you know what I'm going to be starting to do tonight, by the way?
What's that?
Portioning like berries, like blueberries, raspberries, strawberries, and put them in a freezer to trick my brain into thinking of sweets.
Yeah, it's a good
They
shout,
are
man.
sweets.
Technically, though, there's got enough sugar in it for them to be sweet, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it's all natural sugars that are healthy, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because I have a really bad sweet tooth, like really bad.
Do watermelon if you got it available.
Ooh,
It's really
Watermelon.
Really
I
water.
do have watermelon every night, to be honest with you, before I go to bed. Virtually.
So,
Either
watermelon
or
and
mangoes.
yeah, watermelon and sea salt, high water concentration, and then all the proper minerals for
All
proper
together.
height.
So you put like sea salt on your watermelon.
That actually sounds
I know a
really
lot
nice.
of people
Really
put
good.
like red salt on their watermelon and stuff like that.
Look,
Same
Fire's one of the
Yeah.
few people I trust in these fields, you know what I mean? I like that weird
Yeah,
Stod
same.
guy.
Yeah, don't listen to Stod. Don't
Anything-
ever put your Mackies in the
Fire
microwave.
is like the fountain of knowledge, you know?
Well, I went to school for biochemical engineering, so that's just like a chemical reaction response for the human body.
So definitely listen to Five.
Yeah.
If he says eat a nuclear rod, you eat the
He
nuclear
is
rod.
like
Yep.
content
Nuclear
creator
rods.
dad.
Fire, how much of a
That's what he is.
3.5 would I need to smoke? No, I'm joking.
All of it.
Yeah, Fire's content creator dad. If we have any queries, Fire's there to answer for us.
We got 4 men in the local AO that need peppering.
Man.
Cracked black pepper on strawberries at OP.
Have you ever had strawberries and a sliced strawberry and sliced tomato? Oh my god, it's so good. Put
I don't like
salt all over it.
tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes. Texture goes through me. I'm just
I like
starting
fried
to
green
have-
tomatoes.
I'm just starting to get used to like having like little bits of tomatoes in like cooking and stuff like that. So I'm getting used to it a little bit. Give it a couple more years and I'll be there.
You got this. I believe in you. Do green tomatoes instead. They're a lot sweeter.
Well, I tried the other day cherry tomatoes in a in like a salad, and I actually didn't mind it. I didn't mind it.
Do you know what goes ham right now?
Ham.
The couscous. You know them couscous salads, them giant couscous.
Oh, yeah.
The fresh ones. Wow.
Couscous salad is really
It might
nice.
have to be a feta and couscous salad kind of evening. Bit of pomegranate.
Do you know what's unreal, right? No one talks about it enough, right? As a cheese, goat's cheese.
Goat's cheese, yeah.
Goat's cheese might actually be one of my favorites.
Do a bruschetta and then put goat's cheese on top of it. Oh my god.
Do you know what I mean? It deserves more love, goat's cheese.
You get puff pastry, yeah. Buy a puff pastry with the rollout stuff.
Which good.
Fill it with goat's
Fire
cheese.
just tell a joke. Yeah,
Fill it with
Fire was
goat's
telling you
cheese.
to salt your watermelon.
Hot
If you're
honey.
talking about
And hot
salty
honey,
melon.
yeah.
I am
Yeah,
talking
hot
about
honey
salty
dip.
melons all day.
Salt.
Yeah, but you want to use like
I
a
actually
proper
think we need to
salt,
start a cooking channel, you know. I'll be
not
honest
like
with
an
you.
iodized.
I actually think we'd be unreal at starting a cooking channel.
We'd be unreal at starting the cooking channel, and then we'd start talking about football halfway through, and everyone would turn off.
Give your
Unless
meat
you
a
did,
good
unless
rub.
you did
cooking for football.
Yes.
And then you do
Yes.
both.
Oh my god,
Sports
that's my
food.
sports food, and it's a podcast at the same time.
Yes.
And we have the football up in the background. Oh my days, we found a niche.
And then what you do is you establish a food for each of the
That's it, Lackey.
teams.
Sort out your apartment, right, in Lisbon, and we're doing it as our new podcast studio. Sort it out.
My bad, guy. My bad. Letting the side down.
Sort it out. You're letting the side down, Lackey. Come on.
There's a guy in this building, by the way.
Do you still have that apartment?
Yeah. What do you think?
won't
What do
gonna
you
let that go?
Yeah, it's lovely. Fixed interest for like 15 years.
So what you're saying is, if we have a motive, we can go to stay in your apartment.
We can.
Lovely.
Little, you know,
Little getaway.
little golf motive for you, maybe, Jeff. There's
That's what I'm saying.
there's some nearby spots I'm aware of, including one that's quite literally an artificial island.
I was thinking, me and Wesley can play some golf. Like, he can drive the car around, you know.
Whilst getting progressively more battered.
We can go out for some nice food on the beach.
Is it possible to 3-point drift in a golf cart?
But you might have to pay just in case you break it. You know what I'm saying?
That's all right.
Lemon on watermelon is crazy, apparently.
Do you know what? It's not the first time I've ever heard that, you know. It's not the first time I've ever heard that. I've heard it's actually kind of banging.
Listen, man. All I know is this. I need to buy some more sardines.
I should call it.
Sardines?
Mate, sardines, yeah, on toast. Some olive oil. Bit of lemon.
Man, really.
Wow.
I don't know. I'm not usually like I'm alright with your food opinions, but that's
Trust me,
might be a
Jaff.
bit too fishy
Trust me,
for
Jaff.
yeah, that's
Trust.
I'm not a big fan of sardines.
Just trust me, all right? Trust me. Have faith.
Lackey's like, when have I ever led you astray?
I do this mean like tomato pasta with sardines in it.
I'm good, Jordy. How are you, buddy?
And do you know what, right? Maturing is realizing that Italian food's actually banging, by the way.
Again, I'm gonna have to defer to a Lackey statement here. Did you sneak on Earth? Italian's great food. It's always been great.
Yeah, but I never used to have it that much.
There's a place near me that does roasted pumpkin ravioli with a lemon sauce, and it's honestly like
I'll tell you what's banging.
I need a bowl of that shit.
You know what's banging, right? I'm gonna say it right here, right now. Lobster ravioli.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, lobster ravioli is good. Although generally you're not getting actual lobster, you're getting Lagostino.
It's like crab or something like that, isn't it? Sometimes as well, right?
It's called Lagostino. It's like a small version of a lobster.
Yeah.
It's not a real lobster, but it's close enough. UAV. Sent.
Once again, pushing a team that's definitely got 16 mines up.
But Lackey, we wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, right on your head! On your head. Right, all the way up the top.
One's down on the roof, but I got downed at the same time, so we traded.
Okay, I'm gonna come back up the hill. You in?
Full down, top roof. My guy just bled out, so. Shun.
You're welcome. Try not to leave men behind. Nice one, guys. Well done.
Actually up top.
Nah, Fireball got him down and dead, I think.
Yeah, my guy downed and bled out.
He gets the job done. I was kind of against ziplines coming back, but to be fair, I don't think they've had a huge impact.
No, they're just a nice little avenue.
Oh, hello. What is that?
Ask
Top
Lackey,
of
have
white.
ever been to Salad
One's down.
Assault in Lisbon? Best steak he's ever eaten, apparently.
Down here.
I can't say I have,
Yeah.
but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, Madeira and meat is
Downed and mortared that building across on white, but
Kind of want to go Portugal now, you know. Should we start
It's also broadcast as well. Broadcaster's got men on it.
Should
too.
we... I reckon we rotate left-sided about, fellas. Let's go this way. Let's ignore this.
Oh, 20 bags as well. Maybe let's go to the Bio Twins.
Yeah, let's go over here. Yeah, let's get a V-Star. I think I'm
shooting for this guy's face.
After hearing all these food choices.
Yeah, man.
In Lisbon.
Yeah, all I've been thinking about is grilled octopus.
Grilled octopus, ooh. Do you know, what's everybody's thoughts on calamari? Because I absolutely love calamari.
I'm just not a seafood guy, if I'm honest.
Grilled octopus. Let me tell you something. Grilled octopus with some new potatoes, some olive oil. Whoosh. Wow. Whoosh.
I'd give it a go. I don't know if I'd like it. I don't know if I'd like grilled octopus.
You would.
I'd
Trust
give
me.
it a go.
If you like calamari, even if it's deep fried.
Yeah, as I said, I like calamari, but yeah.
Imagine it's more sophisticated older brother.
That's so annoying, man. That is so annoying.
Oh, do not go up there.
He's broached up there. Got a headshot, but...
Yeah, they are beaming. Absolutely beaming.
Screaming, beaming.
Screaming, beaming.
Yeah, I broke the one that's the ghost on the Tower 2 Mark IV.
Oh, no. No, 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 no.
I'm here for you.
I can't get my gear, unfortunately.
I can smoke up for you.
That'd be great.
If you
if
want
wouldn't mind. Yes, please. It's just
smoking.
Requesting recon at my location.
thank you. Very kind.
Yeah, second from the top down. Oh, got one down, but there's 3 of them shooting me.
Okay. Yeah. Down one up the top.
Another one's down. That's 3 down up there then. Being shot from another team from
Oh, we're being shot from
tanks.
left twin.
Is this 2 teams?
I don't know actually.
Because we have 3 down on the right tower, and 1 guy shooting us from left, and we have everybody shooting us from the buildings down towards the buy over here.
Okay.
He's moving up on the wall on close on 4.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
Broke the guy on roof.
Middle,
Fire
Jeff.
sale,
Middle.
fire.
Middle right. Middle right.
Take this
Middle
car,
left. Middle
go
left.
over
Middle
the
left.
buy.
Middle left. Middle.
Yeah,
Middle right.
Hospital here.
Oh, alright, boys, that's awkward.
Went up a zip line and he put a shock stick in between 2 pies and I died instantly.
Your squad mate is belly up. They're returning to base.
Footsteps.
Good times.
Footsteps.
Yep.
Both sides. Oh, we've
That's
literally
actually
been
not
sandwiched by both players, both teams at the same time. That is actually insane what's just occurred there.
Success means
It's a highly skilled individual on the top of that roof.
At least skilled.
Highly skilled.
Brain
You know,
killer.
laying down that 1 shock mine and 2
Skin on or skin
pies.
off for my salmon? Skin on.
I'm not 5.
Nando's just announced a new burger on their menu.
Are they? Is it mid or what?
Let's have a look.
Isn't it about?
Let's have a look. So,
I've not had a Nando's in a while, to be fair.
Well, you know what? I think being killed by a shock stick and 2 mines was everything I needed. And yeah. I think I will see you never.
Lackey, I'll see you next week.
See you next week.
Yeah, see you next week. Well, you know, I'm gonna have fun on Armor tomorrow. Goodbye. Right, chat. Armor Forger tomorrow. I will see you there because I'm just not playing that anymore. Like it's just not fun, is it? You know, like it's like watching a game of fucking statues, bro. It's just, oh, I've gone to this point. There's 4 guys sat on a roof. Go to the next point. There's 4 guys sat on a roof. Go to the next point. I mean, it's OG Verdansk. It truly is, but I can't vibe with it right now. Not right now. Not at this moment in time. Like, not when I'm getting. I think I've been killed by bouncing Betties more today than I've been killed by gunfire. And that's just where we're at. You know, maybe we bring back bunker busters. Maybe things change. We'll see. I just gotta say, like, it's. I'd rather be moving around the map and shooting people, and I'd rather not be sitting on a rooftop all game. But at the moment, the only way to play is to use the second one. Otherwise, you're boned. So, for that reason, I'm going to play Armor Forger tomorrow, which somehow, at this moment in time, despite being a military simulation, is more aggressive in terms of gameplay. So that's where we're going to be. So, GG's. I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed my semi-crash out.